Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Alright, I sound loud and clear. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to another stream of Fate Grand Order. Today, we're going to be continuing the Sea Monster Crisis event. So, we'll probably have a fair bit of grinding to do to get all the little point things that we'll need. That'll just be part of the experience. I have, in my off time, been attempting for the Trunk Sisters, but failed upon this account. But, what are you gonna do? I'll just keep trying until the event's over. Not gonna wail for anything, but I'm gonna be grinding those free quests out for those progress rewards, and then there's the bond stuff. And if I don't get them, oh well. Then we'll proceed with our saving for Summer Ibuki Doji. So, that's the plan there. Part of the grinding today will also be just get up the currencies, because I need those feathers for a lot of people, including the recently pulled Lakesby Bai. So, that'll be nice to get her up. I know she's not a fantastic unit, but I still like her. Totally not biased because she looks like Joan of Arc. Anyways, with that said, I think it's time we hopped into it. Alright, just gonna check. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's do this one first. Do 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 do. Ooh, they have the Trunk Sisters. That's nice. Let's go as our usual affair here for now. I did pull, or I did, not pull, I did pick up the damage CE. But it's at a 40% starting charge, which is a bit awkward for what I got going on right now. And yeah, I guess I could balance it out by picking up her Appin at base level. But I want to get her to 120 first before getting any Appins, just to make sure that I have the coins to do so. So, I don't think I really need to adjust anything for this. We're bond farming with her. Oh right, they changed it to Water Monster Crisis, not Sea Monster Crisis. Alright, so let's start with this little combo. And Doppel wave 1. And then do. Like theoretically we could. I don't know if I have the confidence that they could crush that. Let's go ahead and pop this then. do that. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not sure if this will be enough to one-turn it, but I'm hoping. It's down to if she could kill them. Okay, yeah. The crits should be high enough on those. Yeah, there we go. Skidoosh. I'll definitely take out those two. Now. Oh, he even took out Phenom. Awesome. Oh, also we almost have Castoria at Bond 10. That's nice. Considering how much I use her, I might toss some Bond Grail at her. Because goodness knows I use her a lot. Now back to the story, now that our AP is back to charging. Damn, it's no use. I appreciate you assembling those simple drones and using them to scout the area for us tiramisu. But both Magecraft-based and scientific-based sensors are cutting out the moment they enter the fog across the sea. So we still don't have any way to observe the outer area of the islands. Unfortunately not. I've been gathering other kinds of data, but the actual positioning of these islands is as elusive as ever. We still don't see any of the stars at night. The data on water quality doesn't match any location in our database. But I guess there's no need to be hasty. Why don't you head on back to the village? I'll start coming up with a way to use the leftover drones later. Besides, we have some things to discuss with Haibai Beidrong. Hi, Elder.
Hello? Who might you be again? You don't seem familiar, but, Oh, I know. You're that giant who holds up the sky, right?
I'm not Atlas. How in the world did he mistake me for that?
I'm just kidding.
Few things are more incomprehensible than an elderly person's joke. But never mind. Where are Haiba Trung?
I think they're somewhere in the village.
Waha! Boss is in the same place as always.
Oh, thank you.
That's okay, we know where it is. Well, okay, why not? Lead the way, please. Hey, you're supposed to knock before you enter a dressing room. Stop coming in here uninvited. Is everything okay? Something seems off. Phew. I know I keep saying this, but I'm so relieved. It's so nice, can't see us half smiling. Oh man, sister's so cute when she's lounging on the floor. I just want to give her a big hug. Seriously, for a while I had no idea how things were going to turn out. Now, I know I'm not really cut out to be a king or leader or anything like that. I hate giving orders, and I've never been confident in my abilities. I wish someone else would take over and... No, I can't think like that. I started this. It's my responsibility to see it through. I can't take it anymore. I just have to hug you, so I'm going to. Hugs, y'all. My dear sister, you're so kind and earnest. It's what I love about you. Hmm? Oh, Nyai. You're so clingy whenever you're alone. There. Oh, now our elephants are hugging us too. Must be a very crowded room. Maybe they think it's a game, or maybe they're just jealous. Aw, you're so cute. I still don't know what you are exactly, but thank you for being with me. Thank you for being with me too, Nyai. I love you all so much. Are you playing Stuck Together? I want to play too! Aw, you're here too, Khan? I love you all too. What in the world are you doing? Hello, everyone. Please, come right in. I take it you're here to discuss the next part of our strategy? All business. Look that says, how dare you interrupt my moment of tranquility. So that's how you are in private. I wouldn't say that necessarily. I know I'm a leader here, and I do feel like I need to take that role seriously. So if it ever seems like I'm not taking my leadership role seriously, or like I'm slacking off, I assure you, you're just imagining things. So I appreciate it if you're just forget it. I don't think you're doing anything wrong, but okay. Phew. Anyways, you're here to talk about which area we attack next, right? Yes, I think we're ready to move on. We can still use the weapons we've made for the cons last time, right? Won't they make things a lot easier? Hard to say, really. The water monsters in this area are very well strong. That's their most defining feature. At the very least, that's how they seem to us a few times we fought them. There may be more to them than that, but we couldn't tell what. So, what do they look like? Well, kinda like alligators and dogs, but neither all at once? So they're animals of some sort. I guess I'll try sketching them again. Its strength is their main quality. Couldn't we simply overwhelm them by being stronger still? Surely there can be no more to consider than that. So, we will go and fight them ourselves. And once we have thoroughly weakened them with our overwhelming power, the Khans can come in with their weapons and stab them. The end. I just hope it's that easy. Do not say things like that. Young me no gun. 'Tis bad luck. Spending all that time in a dark cave underground has made you such a downer. At any rate, I've already got new helpers all ready to go. Let's make sure we're ready for anything before heading out. And that's why I, Nagatora, or Nagato Kagetora, the avatar of Bishop Mountain, come from Koji to this strange land. Yep, Kagetora here is a powerful leader, fighter on her own, and a strong enough leader to manage the Khans. In addition, given what we saw from the hermit crab monks, we thought this island might be near the coastal waters of Japan, and the reason that another Japanese servant might have knowledge that would prove useful. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but honestly, I have no idea if I can see through these monsters' defenses. Still, whatever the circumstances, the goal remains the same, as any decent warrior should be able to defeat any monster they face. Anyway, I take it you're the general leading the charge here. Yes, I am. You seem like a very capable fighter. I'm glad to have you on our side. Yes, I hear you're a rebellion king. I can't say I have many fond memories of rebellions in my domain, but hey, what's done is done, right? Right. That's the emptiest laugh I've ever heard. We're in enemy territory soon. Stay sharp. Oh, a watering hole, huh? Shh. Look, we can see them over there. So those are the water monsters from this area. Certainly look as horrifying as you describe. What do you think, Kagetora? They seem at all familiar to you? Nope. In fact, I'm pretty sure those aren't Japanese monsters at all. Really? Well, at least according to my Bishamonten and intuition. Still, they do seem like they put up a good fight. Let's see what they've got. To battle, meow! Huh? A cat? Where? Hey, what kind of blood-curdling war cry was that? I'll torture you myself, you do that again. Battle is all about momentum. Kill them! She's already started. Oh well. I guess there's no turning back now. For the time being, our plan's the same as before. I'll stand by and keep an eye on things until we warn them down. You got it, boss.
I'll be watching.
I'll lead the charge. Ha! Whoa! Did it already? Did it just teleport? No. It must be after. Tiramisu. Why you? Now that the whole pack of them. The growls are so irritating. Oh, they're eating up all of our pawns. We should do something. You little. Thank you. You're welcome. Now, back off and... No, on second thought, hold on to me. These things are so fast, they look like they're teleporting. Nothing servants can't handle, though. The problem is they're ignoring us and going after the Khan. Can't keep them all safe. Let's fall back for now. I agree. Please retreat for now, everyone. Shit. What was that? No monster would be able to move that fast. I think they're both more or less to it than that. Huh? From what I could see, they weren't just moving fast, they were moving towards someone. Put differently, they're never moving somewhere empty. Going further if you think back to what things were like before and after the creatures were eaten. It seems like those monsters were looking at them very strangely. So I think their trick is that they can kill whatever they're looking at. And that just happens to manifest in a way that seems like they're moving really fast. I don't actually have any particular reason for thinking that. Just my Bishamonten intuition. Hi Coco, welcome to the stream. We're making our way through the Sea Monster Crisis event in Fate Grand Order today. No, I think that's entirely within the realm of possibility. Your sixth sense for combat's way too valuable to ignore. I agree. I was just searching the database for anything that matches that enemy. And I got one hit, an Australian water monster called a bunyip. The entry isn't clear about what they look like. It did say they couldn't resemble... It didn't say they couldn't resemble dogs or alligators. They also said they lived near water, their cries are very loud, and most notably, it said that someone who meets their gaze dies, period. So, maybe you can sense someone looking at them, and then use their speed to make sure their prey doesn't escape. Can you try to play a game? This name's Counterside. I actually do play Counterside a little bit on my own. Whenever I get a spark to tackle it. I don't think it'd be something I'd stream. admittedly, but I enjoyed a little bit on my own. If you're ever here with Frost, he really likes Counterside. Okay, there may not be another Japanese water monster as we expected, but since we only had this crab mug thing to go on, I'm not surprised we missed the mark there. So, for the time being, we should trust the information we've seen with our own eyes. If those creatures are in fact bunyips, then we need to think of a way to counteract their abilities. We definitely need to rescue the con they ate. So these monsters can tell when someone is looking at them and respond by attacking them at incredible speed, yes. Then why could we not just have the cons keep their eyes closed? If they did, we just have to weaken the water monsters like before. I don't know if that'll work. An experienced or spirit warrior may be able to keep their eyes closed on a battlefield. But I can't suggest the cons trying to do the same. I'm sure these monsters can move normally. They could just go after the con like any other predator. So they could target us with their super speed and get behind our backs. And then turn around and chow down on the con behind us. Yes, so I don't think there is any way to prevent them from going after the con. But that doesn't mean we're out of options. It's a very simple solution to a problem like this. Know what it is? Armor. That's right. Since we're already making weapons for the cons, we could make them some armor as well. As long as the armor can withstand the bunyip's fangs, it'll buy us enough time to counterattack. Okay, but there's all kinds of armors. What should we make? Master, it's me, Ushiwakamaru! Overheard your discussion. What about Genji armor, like mine? It's sturdy, easy to move around in, and most importantly, it's super cool. Sturdy. After I heard all about the fun Benkei had, I couldn't sit around twiddling my thumbs. That damn Benkei! First he tried to act like he's no big deal, then tried to convince me I wouldn't like this battlefield. Never mind that. Had I been there, it would have been easy to send the enemy the underling under a cliff. Anyways, there you have it, Master. You can join me in wearing a set of Genji armor yourself. I think she may have missed the point about who this armor is supposed to be for.
I propose we outfit these creatures with the same equipment my Roman legionnaires use. Gallien helmets.
Is that an I or an L? I think it's an I.
Core size and septum seal. Well, this would certainly be the most practical choice, don't you think?
And of course, it seems in gorgeous rosary colours.
No! Rome! As you can see, this plan has many vocal supporters. And for the record, they're no more than passerbys who have nothing to do with this presentation. Really, I'm just as surprised as you.
Don't be ridiculous. This is the most idiotic idea I've ever heard. You want more defenses? Then you obviously need armor plating. That includes spaced armor, reactive armor, composite armor. Its countless variations can cover any scenario you need. I'll admit, additional plating can tend to look somewhat gaudy, but the best designers know how to fit the pieces together to make the look at your best. And of course, you need fancy purge system. When you have to go out, you should do it with a bang. There certainly are a lot of options, aren't there? Is that a fucking robot? Personally, as long as the armor provides enough defense without sacrificing mobility, I don't care what we use. Then just like we did with the con's weapons, I think we should have Master decide what type we go with. I think I'll go as Japanesey as I can on this one. I've been going full Roman on my main account. So, Genji armor, it shall be. Yo, look at him. Waha! Am I invincible now?
This helmet's so hard.
I can take you on anything now. Good, good. You all look stunning. But I have to ask, why aren't you wearing the armor too, Master? Looking forward to heading out to battle matching outfits. I already have my mystic codes, so... Okay, but I'm gonna interject my own character here. What about a mystic code that looks like the Genji armor? Wouldn't that be cool? Now, Ushiwo Ismaru. I get it. But the pity party can come later. Now's the time for battle. It's been too long since I've led subordinates into the battlefield. Can't wait to get in there and start taking heads. Idiot student, that would ruin the entire plan. Mentor. The whole point to the strategy is to let the Khan deal the finishing blows, remember? This is exactly why Benkei didn't want you to come here, nor did I. I swear, every time there's even a hint of conflict, it's non-stop decapitation talk with you. Oh, what are you doing here, Mentor? Frankly, I'm here as your chaperone. I've never met anyone who struggles with basic instruction like to leave them with a shred of hope as much as you. A shred, huh? Instead of a clean cut, just leave their heads dangling by a shed of skin the Khan can easily cut through to finish the job. Huh? What is it, Mentor? Is that not what you meant? No, you moron! Not hear a word I just said. So you two are a mentor and student, huh? That's so nice. And you obviously get along very well. Not as well as we do, though. How's this getting along? Alright, let's see what we got here. This is what I've been asked to do. There's a reason I'm such a great mentor, you know. Now then! What in the world are these creatures? Are you sure they're alive? Could it be their, I wonder... my favorite sweet dumplings. Thanks! Our goal here is actually to make sure they don't get eaten, though. Of course, forgive me. Okay, let's forget about figuring out what they are then, at least for now. I guess I can lend my assistance. Are you ready? Shana-o? I'm going to help out a little too. They're gonna be a crimp in my style. But alright, if you're gonna do this, let's do it. Also, I come with a message from Lady Raiko. Now that you started wearing Genji armor, you are all essentially Genji warriors. Be sure to fight accordingly with honor and valor. And on that note, allow me to say this in her place. Genji advance! Genji advance! They've seen us. Alright, let's do it just like we planned. I'll keep Tiramisu safe for now. I'm in danger! Got you. Waha! Thanks! It's you again! As we thought, these creatures are still too fast to dodge, but thanks to this armor, they can no longer devour a Khan in a single bite. If anything now, trying to bite the Khan stops them in their tracks, gives us the perfect opportunity for a counterattack. I'm sorry to be using them as little more than bait, but this is our chance to take these creatures out. Oh, don't worry about it. Facts are facts. Besides, they changed tactics and start coming after us instead of the Khan. We can just fire them off. There's no longer anything we need fear. It's all thanks to you making the Khan's armor, Tiramisu. This has been a huge help. Never solved this problem on our own. Nothing. All I did was gather the base materials. Oh no, not at all. I may not be used to this kind of work, but it's very educational. Miss Crane! I love seeing you. Besides, these may not be idle costumes, but they're still very cute. I just look at how well they fit their little bodies. By the way, I love your outfits too. They're simple, but very stylish. I hope you'll let me take a closer look at them later. Me, I'm always glad to cut my walk short if it means doing needlework like this. Still, I really like to make a traditional bridal outfit next time. Alright, let me keep an eye on the cons and wear these things down until they finish them off. Just like our first battle. But our opponents here are going to make the first move. We need to be ready to react accordingly. That means we need to stay in sync more closely than ever now. I know, don't worry. Knowing us, we just can't be out of sync. Alright. Oh, I have so many options I can toy with. Including my beloved Miss Crane. Think she'd get interrupted because this doesn't have a good starting setup. Kishi Hogan one? That'd be fun to toy with. Yeah, Kishi Hogan. I know this one's another free-to-play one, but let's give her a shot. I know I used Kagetora during, or I borrowed her Kagetora during most recent Guda Guda rerun. Alright. Next up, doing that, and this. Oh, okay. Both for 3 turns. Awesome. Alright, Kishi Hogan, let's do it. How long does that evade last? Also, they just gave them the Kali skin. It's kind of lame. 3 turns, 1 left. Okay. Let's pop this. Soften up with this. Fall off with this. Boom. Alright, and then do this. Maybe I should have used Buster on that attack. Ooh, Kishihogen Brave Chain. Awesome. Alright, huge bunyip. Alright, break its first bar. The greatest of ease. Oh, damn it. I was saving Kishihogen's MP for the final turn. Damn, that sucks. Oh, way to go, Castoria. Good job. Oh, you? Hi, you! Welcome to the stream! Everyone, shh! Ah! Welcome, welcome, welcome! We got caught! Of course you got caught! Welcome! I didn't realize that you were still going. Oh, thanks for the stretch and the hydrate. To anyone who's coming in with you who don't know me, I'm Doppel, a doppelganger VTuber. I'm not always a cookie, but we're in low-tech mode today as we do Fate Grand Order. Almost 7 hours. Nice! I think my longest recently hit, I want to say 6 or 7? I'll have to double check. That's been like my longest. Once again, I'll have to double check. It happened recently. Hold on, I can check that now. Do 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 do. Because like it was a record for me. Let's see. It was okay. Yeah, it was 8 hours is my record during Tesla Fest. I was doing a bunch of challenge quests. I'm not always a cookie as you're rolling. I'm glad that could entertain you. I got fried rice. Let's go. I think 8.5 hours was playing Soma was your longest. Nice, nice.
I'm not giving up.
Splendid. Now that is resolve. Very well then, Gallop. Hosho Otusiki. Biha Mountain in protection is with us. Biha Mountain, 8 aspect rotating formation. Did you just use a noble phantasm while that thing was in its jaw? I know you're nuts, but Jesus Christ. Now, both legs charge! Well done. That was magnificent. Looks like that was the last bunyip, which means... Mission accomplished! Way to go, everyone! Not the most elaborate show, but since the outfits were changed, I guess it went well enough. Oh yes, we managed to rescue all the cons that got eaten. I think we can safely say we reclaimed the territory from the bunyip. Pieces restored, or returned. We can't let this success go to our heads either. Now that things are changing, we have more to be wary of. Yeah, just because we got rid of the water monsters now doesn't mean new ones won't take their place. Great that we expanded the safe zone, but it also means we have much more territory to watch over. Indeed, as they say, the larger the land, the harder it is to defend. At least for most people. I, on the other hand, with the great Empress region, unifying all China's massive territory perfectly. I know what you mean, but it's hard to watch over the entire underworld by myself. The gal spirits can help, but they can't change the fact that my workload only goes up, not down. True, we need to think about how to help keep all the territories safe when things have settled down. But for now, our first priority is setting up patrols and investigating this area. I'll arrange more helpers for that. In the meantime, why don't you guys head back to the base for a well-earned break? You have some coconut juice ready to go to celebrate, right? Man, that sounds delicious. Anyways, what were you streaming today? I forgot to ask. Phew, this may not be as good as my usual post-victory cocktail. This coconut juice is alright. What are you doing? We are playing Doom 2016? Ah, I see. Fun. Wah! You've become skulking around for a while now, haven't you? Rip and tear, bacon break, chillin' and killin'. I played a little bit of the Doom 2016 reboot. It's pretty good. I've only played maybe the first level or two, but I enjoy it. It's a cozy, violent stream overall, but lots of fun nonetheless. Well, I'm glad it sounds like you had fun. I played a lot of the original Doom on a shareware disc years ago. I now have it on Steam, but I haven't gotten that far in it. Oh, and I have it on Switch. I also have Heretic on Steam, which I did streams of. Eventually need to go back and finish that, but I'm on chapter 4, and the difficulty is nuts. Because I'm doing it on medium, which basically spawns as many monsters as possible. and increases the damage, but not as much as like the super hard mode. I'd only ever played on easy, so you know, it was an experience. Bit of a jump, I'd say. Yeah, there's like 5 levels of difficulty, and I skipped an entire level of difficulty to stream. Because I figured playing it on easy might be boring to any viewers. But I know why. Come on, let's have it. Here, I got this for you. This is a beautiful flower. I used to think these kind of straightforward display of support was silly, but now I like them. Thank you, shy one. So you're a fan, huh? Well, I can't blame you. Even the con must be enthralled by my bright, shining stardom. Yeah, but maybe not. Didn't say thank you. You saved me twice. Without you, I would have been Monster Chow. Twice. Oh. So you're that con. I can't really tell you apart, so I didn't know. Me saving you twice just coincidence, but hey, these things happen. The important thing is you're still alive. So here, it's to thank you. You're so pretty, Lam Lam. Oh, yes, I'll happily take the flower. Presents from fans are precious to me as jewels. I'll cherish it. These things are nullify things, but they're still pretty cute. On that note, I'm alert for a bit. I need to take a nap, get something to eat. Alright, I hope you sleep quite well and get some good food in you. Nighty-night, you. Here, it's not much, but let me thank you for your thank you. What? I had a spare ribbon in my parka pocket. Come here. I'm not too good, I'm not too good.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Oh, yeah. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you.
I love that song. It came out of nowhere in the movie, but it was glorious. I'm not too good with my hands, but I should at least be able to manage this. There, now I can tell you apart from the others. Consider it a bonus being the first member of my fan club on the island. Much more practical than blowing you a kiss, right? Wow, this is great, thanks! Yes, you're welcome. Sulky. I can't believe Habit's away working. Cast you can't tell you. How dare you do it more precious reply? Want to play? You will play with me. We can go sunbathing. I'm British, so I'd burn up like a crisp. That doesn't sound bad. Patrol, patrol, going on patrol. All clear on the western and roll. Well, howdy, little fellas. Where'd you all come from? What's howdy? I never heard of howdy. Oh, that's just a greeting. Boss said we're supposed to say hello. Who's right? Well, I'd say we're both right. Both are A-okay. A widow led a rebel army, huh? I know all too well how that feels. You're a widow too? I'll be honest, I don't know much about your story. I should have read better. I know you're a rebel leader, but I didn't realize you were also a widow. And, I mean, I guess that happens a lot in this series. Tomoe Gozen's also a widow. But at least she gets her husbando in Fate now, even if he's currently only in Samurai Remnant. And Murasaki's husband died, I'm pretty sure, before she even wrote the Tale of Genji. Young age, if I remember what I read correctly. And of course, people don't live equal lengths of lives, so literally, like, any married couples just end up having at least one of them ended up being a widow or widower for some portion of their life in a majority of cases. I might be assigned to work behind the scenes right now. If there's anything I can do to help, I'll do it. Okay then. Looks like the eastern border, no sign of water monsters or anything. Howdy! I beg your pardon. Is that not a greeting? Then what should we say? Oh, you're talking about greetings. Well, where I come from, we like to say, Namaste. That feels best to me for a greeting. Oh! But that doesn't mean you have to say it, too. As I say, it's a thought that counts. As long as the other people use a greeting, you can use it, too. Got it! We'll make sure our greetings are full of thought. This is cute. Howdy stay! Howdy stay! Was that supposed to be a greeting?
Now you don't know how we old folks feel about youngsters using newfangled slang.
You're a turtle. Maybe someone taught them to say that. Possibly, though they seem like surprisingly quick studies. I would guess they took a few scattered scraps of knowledge and mixed them into something new. Well, as long as they're saying it where you'd expect to hear a greeting, there shouldn't be any problem. Hail this day! Yum yum! Hi MC, welcome to the stream. Glad you could swing on by. Yes, had to stay to you too. Don't go off too far if you're gonna play outside, okay? Got it! What's with the ribbon? Reporting for duty! A little something to show the Khan is my first official fan on the island, don't worry about it. Honestly, I'd love to know more about the Khan's culture and intelligence. Plus, learning more about that could also help us determine just what kind of beings they are. I know we're all pretty used to this at this point, but we still don't know what they are. Though I do think it's safe to say they're good guys. That's true. When you stop to think about it, it's really strange. Even though we never see the Khans talking amongst themselves, It seems like after you've told one or two about a plan, the rest end up knowing as well. Well, it's not like we're watching them 24/7. They could be having a nightly conventions for all we know. Or conversations for all we know. I guess it's also possible that they have some kind of group telepathy. But from everything I've heard, I'm guessing that's probably not it. It's a real mystery. Oh well, there's no rush. We'll just keep on observing the cons, see what we find out. More importantly, we should get this meeting started, especially now the scouts are back. Let's go see a highbot trunk. Anyways, how's your day been, MC? What you been up to? Yep, I got my report all ready to go. I don't care if it just sounds like that little... And I don't care at all if that just sounded like the little professor. Not a peep out of the western front. No treasure, no banners, not even a tumbleweed. Same old's true on the eastern side. I only saw cons. There's no sign of any new water monster attacks. That's wonderful. Thank you, everyone. I'm just sorry you had to go through all the trouble patrolling the perimeter. Don't worry about it. These kind of boring, granular tasks are just what need to be done to secure your surroundings. I need to get a better voice for her, because she's going to be prominent in the Lost Spell we're currently working on. I have fried rice. It's my lunch. Let's try a few things. The soldiers who neglect such things are the first to be caught unaware. I've seen it all too often. Alright, let's try something else now. The soldiers who neglect such things are the first to be caught unaware. I've seen it all too often. The soldiers who neglect such things, the first to be caught unawares. I've seen it all too often. Soldiers who neglect such things, the first to be caught unawares. I've seen it all too often. You know, since she kind of looks like Jean, maybe we'll go with the terrible Jean voice. Soldiers who neglect such things are first to be caught unawares. I've seen it all too often. You know what? Yeah, I think that'll work. Since it's already like a staple of Jean's terrible voice. Say, you're a princess who led a rebellion, right? If you have a chance, I'd love to pick your brain sometime. Gladly, Alex. I expect we'll have millions of things to talk about in turns between horror stories and opinions on how best to run an army. Unfortunately, looks like our chat will have to wait a bit longer. You betcha, might not seem any problems on our patrols now. That doesn't guarantee smooth sailing ahead. Water monsters could sneak up in our territory tomorrow. Heck, they could be doing so right now while our backs are turned. Reckon we ought to come up with a plan for if and when that happens. I suppose we should keep sending more servants out on regular patrol. But realistically speaking, we don't have the resources to spare for something like that. guess expanding our territory has its downsides. Speaking of what's realistic, I think our only option to build an outpost near the border. It should be as tall as possible, so I guess it'd technically be a watchtower. I think you're right, Knight. But if we did that, we'd also need someone to constantly stand lookout there.
Walter forgot the council help? Help us. They can take turns on duty and let us know right away if anything seems suspicious. It's a simple job, so they should be more than intelligent enough to handle it.
Leave it to us!
We can keep watch while sunbathing.
I think this could work. As long as they know how to run if they have to, it shouldn't be too dangerous either. Yeah, this can work. We can check in with the lookout post from time to time, too. Okay, let's do it. Now, what kind of watchtower should we make? If we're going to start building it now, then we can design it however we like, right? Yes, that's true. We're already asking everyone for help as it is. Then I've got some great suggestions. The Leaning Tower of Pisa! Leaning Tower of Pisa? As in the one Italy. In Italy, I've only seen in pictures at the library. The very same. Oh man, I've always wanted to try recreating that tower. By the time I was born, it had already been around for ages. Plus, it was really close to the village of Venice. Or Vinci. When I say Venice, that's not even the same spelling. Of course, I know it wasn't built with the intent that it lean. The idea of recreating that sublime balance sets my artist's heart all aflutter. Besides, it's not every day you get a chance to build a tower with your own hands, especially a leaning one. Of course, I'll understand if it's just not feasible, but it couldn't hurt to include it as an option, right? She really wants to build it, huh? I did on my main, so we'll go with something else this time. Alright, I gave you that voice too. Oh, and how are you building a tower? Then how about a pagoda? In fact, you like Japanese stuff, right, Terasu? Yes, I do. We could make it a 5-story one if you want. I bet we could get many blessings from it. If you're serious about making it, I'll be beyond happy to help. Hold it! You're discussing the construction of a large building, right? Then we simply cannot forget. Pyramids. But then again, only true pharaohs like the great Osmandius should build those. Also, why a pyramid? For a watchtower. The other two make sense. You go in them and you can go up, but pyramids are, they're tombs. You're not supposed to climb the outside to do your thing. That's not the sort of thing just anyone can... It's alright, Nita Chris. This will be no different than it was in Las Vegas. What? You may consider all pyramids besides those I built myself to be tributes to my greatness. As such, if a perfect imitation could be completed, I shall treat it as a path towards a pyramid built by my own hands. Thus, I permit you to build as many as you like. For I am nothing if not generous. However, if you are to do this, you must strive at the highest quality. Nitocris, I will abide by neither shortcuts nor cut corners. As you wish, Pharaoh Ozymandias. Well, I can tell all those lookout posts would be lovely options. Not sure about the pyramid on a practical level. I mean, I guess you could make the inside very different, but at the same time, a pyramid that wasn't what a pyramid would usually be for. The other two are towers, by design. A pyramid's kind of closed off. I feel it as a primary function of a watchtower in its building, it's a terrible option. Other people scaling it to use it as a watchtower casually when it doesn't have that intended purpose, it's fine. But if we have the option to design something to be a watchtower for ourselves, then we should go with something that's actually a tower. I'm gonna finish my fried rice here. Mm. 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 Yummy. But we can't possibly choose between them or wrong voice. But we can't possibly choose between them ourselves. I don't know about the first thing about aesthetics or virtue or pharaohs, so if you ask me, we could just put a platform on trees and be done with it. But I guess that wouldn't give us the height we need here, huh? I think I'll go with having to grind for materials, because like hell do I expect to actually have what I need. Okay, we're not getting that high up yet, so we need these little blue ones. Alright. They'll both give us some. And then this one giving us a boost to all of them. That's if this one even drops them at all. Do 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 do.
出陣します。総員構えてください。さて、どこから潰したもの？あまり悩ませない。
Alright, I have an idea for this.
楽しくなるでしょ。誇りにかけて宝具を。
Or we could potentially return it.
こちらです。
As long as we don't just get a full handful of Castoria.
それは絶えず見た滅びの運。
Because certainly someone in Wave 2 is going to have more HP as well. Alright, then we're going to use this. Boom. 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 Alright, and then we're gonna go with... Alright. Doom. 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 There we go. Fire away! Boom, baby.
でしょ。すべての罪
Do, 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 do.
日向の火薬の匂い
Alright. Boom,
目にい
boom,
い判断です。
boom. There we go.
あくまで華麗に慈悲神戸を垂れよ。恐怖は希望もなお人通るにあたわず。生きている者がいれば私の社に愛玩の檻にて
Alright, did we get any blues out of this?
ので
We got some. Okay. I don't know if it'll be enough, but we got some. Okay, we don't have enough. Oh, we're too short. God damn it. Okay, we'll do it one more time. But actually, first, before we do that, I'm gonna go wash my bowl, so BRB. Alright, I'm back. Whew.
いいでしょう。アサシネイト受けたまわりました。簡単に終わらないように。あまり悩ませないように。手に入らない。
Alright. Okay, so we're going to boom, boom, boom. See if this works. Are we gonna? Damn. We're not. Okay. I was hoping it'd be enough. It wasn't. Prune to ash. Insolent will. Good job, Morgan. Good job.
私も女ですので、実利、成績、そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ。
Alright, let's check out the exchange.
必要なものがあったら、
Alright, still need 200 of each of these, 400 of these roots. Let us proceed. Pagoda!
Wabi, sabi, wasabi.
Ooh, pretty. Well done! This 5-story pagoda turned out great! Tea's yummy too. What a peaceful place. I know, right? Aren't you glad we built it? You're right, you can feel the nice tropical breeze in here. The view's wonderful too. Look, sister, they're giving out dumplings here. Let's eat them together. Oh wow, thanks! Pace yourselves, chirp! There's plenty more where that came from. While I have my own opinions on Buddhism, even I must admit this is nice. Oh, I do not mean the dumplings. For sure, I've no doubt this tower has the Buddha's divine protection. So relaxing. I can feel the pagoda's power. So what do you think? Can you stand watch on this? Abso-positively! We're so close to the sky, we can sunbathe even better now. The rooftop's the most popular spot by a lot. At any rate, we still can't let our guard down too much. It should definitely be easier to defend our territory now. Yeah, alright then. Now that's taken care of, let's turn our attention to the next Huh? This weird mist come from all of a sudden. Please be careful, everyone. Oh no, someone's trying to poison us. Run! Man, it's fucking everywhere. What is going on? Where did this strange mist come from? I don't think it's drifting in from across the or I think it's drifting in from across the sea. Everyone lock. What can these tremors mean? It's hard to tell for sure given the lack of data, but it looks like some kind of big anomalies in the works.
Oh, this is bad. It's happening again. I'm terrified right now. I wonder why. If only someone would wrap me up in a gentle embrace right now. Surely a pretty lady turtle with slender flippers or a hue with similar proportions.
Have you seen this mist before, Elder? Do you know what it is?
Oh yes, this is... What was it again?
This is getting us nowhere.
I'm sorry, it's hard to remember things clearly when you get to be my age. I feel like I've seen this a number of times, but I can't remember when.
It was recent, and it wasn't just once either. Sorry, we're late, everyone. We were keeping the cons calm. We have an emergency on our hands. What kind of emergency? The mist is the first sign of water monsters coming here from the outer sea. Happened several times before. Whenever the fog rolls in from out of sea, new water monsters arrive on the island. Eat the cons who were living wherever they arrive and steal their homes for themselves. The same every time. So what you're saying is, we have a brand new audience of water monsters, unlike the ones we've been attacking, who have been attacking this island till now? That's right. From what I can see from the watchtower, the mist is approaching from the north, and the northern coastline is the one closest to the village. This is very bad. We'll need to take them out when they make landfall. Some of them may have already made landfall, but that does seem like our only choice. Should we go too? I don't think so. Join us now would just make things riskier. If these monsters have only just arrived, they can't have eaten too many con yet. So let's stick with a small team of elites for now. Got it! I want to go with Lam Lam. You never miss an opportunity, do you? What an excellent fan you are. Fine, consider this a backstage pass. Alright, let's head out as soon as everyone's ready. There! I knew it. Never seen monsters like that before. That means we know nothing about them, including what their weaknesses might be. There's no telling what they might try to pull. Don't take your eyes off them.
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。
Let's do this.
どこから潰したものかあまり悩ませないで楽しくなるでしょう。軽やかにしなやかに軽やかにしなやかに四季をそうしてあげる。食べなさい。軽やかにしなやかに運命をかけた戦いであれば宝具を目を背けないで。悪いも
There we go.
排除。
See if we can't one turn this.
そういいでしょう。私
Crush them
許しを乞います。
underfoot.
落ちよロードレスキャメロット。死になさい。合体メトンデルタ。
Ah, so close.
早書きですよ。カルエル。目を背けないで死になさい。
Smarted.
仕上げましょう。まだまだ気を抜いてはダメよね。
I probably could have blasted him if I picked Queen Sky instead. That was weirdly easy. True, but there weren't very many of them. Can't imagine this was all of them. Let's take a look around. There may be more nearby. There, they're heading inland along what looks like a river. Does that river look strange to anyone? There are rocks and pieces of wood piled high. It looks like it's been dammed. Who cares about a little thing like that? Let's just take out these water monsters and be done with it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do it. Do it. Do it. No, you won't. Nobody's been eaten yet, so you don't have to. Now stand back. Got it. Got it. Definitely the same species with your spot, so let's go take care of them. Three turns left. Gain resistances to all attacks. That doesn't bode well. Hit him where it hurts. Oh, those numbers don't look good.
水トンボ。
Just keep attacking Morgan. Guess that's fine. Whatever.
落ち着いて。目に映るもの。いい判断。悪い虫排除。そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ。ヨードレスキャメロット。逃がすもの。合体。飛んでいた。
We aren't dealing nearly as much damage as we could be. Oh, battle's over. What's going on? Get back, sister. They're nothing like the other ones. What in the world is What in the wild is happening? I'm certain they're the same species we fought a moment ago. I don't understand why they're so much stronger now. Maybe they're under some kind of conceptual protection now. Or maybe they met some special condition which somehow makes them stronger. Anyone have a clue what that might actually be? Yes, okay. Got it. Tiramisu, someone who got really carried away with their fashion choices just showed up and she might know what the creatures are. I'm gonna put her on the line now. Excuse you, I absolutely did not get carried away. I was told the latest mission on a tropical island or something very close to one. So I just made sure I had my swimsuit on in case I had to go. I also told they're strange creatures who might make good friends for Vi. I honestly don't know why you didn't just call me from at the start. I had so many pranks planned, but I can only do them if I'm there. Oh, but I guess there really isn't the time to bring that up. Looking at the data you collected, I think that creature you just ran into is a Valyoskin. It's a water spirit known throughout Russia and Eastern Europe. Now it's a Slavic monster? I'm wondering about this whole thing. How monsters come from around the globe. But can we worry about that later? I agree, Anastasia. I'm searching the database for information on these monsters as we speak. But if there's anything you can tell Master about them now, that'd be a big help. There are a lot I could say, but I suppose the most relevant thing right now is that the Vadiani like to be near sluices and water wheels. I don't remember why that is, I just know that it is. Sluice. Maybe that's it. See that pile of wood blocking off the water there? Maybe it counts as a sluice. With a shabby excuse for a sluice, it's almost claimed. Looks like a beaver dam to me. Those crab monks got a power boost as long as their question went unanswered. So yeah, these new creatures might be getting some kind of special protection from meeting a certain condition. If it's a conceptual thing, the actual quality of the build may not matter too much. Whatever. The dam's making them stronger, we can just destroy it. Here I go. Axel, Lutz, Loop! And for the finishing touch, Blue Summer Palladium! Aha! Free! Of course it was. You did it. The dam sluice is destroyed. Yeah! It worked. Your attacks are hurting them again. Looked like the dam was close enough to a sluice that it empowered them. Now they're as weak as the first ones we fought. This will be pretty easy now. Let's take care of the stragglers. You do not need to tell me that. Hey, Keep your spirits out of my pest estate. In fact, keep them out of my sight entirely. I see it. Info, Anastasia. You really helped us out there. Right, don't be shy about piling on the praise, Master. Why do you not look happy about this, highball throng? The mist has gone away. Hasn't gone away. This isn't over. Every time the mist has appeared before, it stayed for a long while. It grows thicker and thinner, and water monsters' attacks have followed like waves shortly after. The question is, when will the next wave come? We keep taking them out as soon as they make landfall. Great! But if they build more sluices, that could complicate things. I'd say we've all seen for ourselves just how strong a nearby sluice can make the new water monsters. So I guess that means we need to stop them from building more, destroying them quickly if they do, and prioritize any completed sluices. The new watchtower should help us keep an eye on them. But it really may need to fend off attacks coming from the land from other areas. I don't think it'll be enough to repel every attack from the sea. So in the time it takes us Khan to spot a new enemy and alert us, and for us to go out to meet them, they may have ample opportunity to build new sluices. Is there anything we can do to prevent that? Good question. As you see, Labana, I think the time we lose between spotting new enemies and getting to them is our biggest issue. We know that as long as we can stop them from building sluices, they're fairly easy to handle. So what we need is a faster, more flexible way of reaching the coast. So I guess some kind of mechanism that would let us change the field of battle? Yeah, we can't leave our main base too lightly guarded either, so ideally, I'd like to come up with a solution that would let us keep it safe, while also letting us quickly move out to defend other areas. I overheard the whole thing! Or wait, no, that wasn't his voice. Also, this is a very strange angle I've seen him at. We've overheard the whole thing. The original royal we! Still, we are content to sit back and watch proceedings unfold from on high, as we have no stake in the island's fate ourselves. After all, even should you save this land, it's not about to become part of our empire, correct? Still, having said that, it would bother us to see such a fumbling attempt to imitate our greatness. You are, of course, aware that we are the most famous for, yes? While we know that our proper human history counterpart created something similar, it may not be quite like the one we know. So if you wish to protect your territory, you have only one option. Allow us to recreate our great feat just this once. Talking about the Great Wall? Correct. You must build it at once. True, I recognize the greatness of that feat as well, Jin Hong. It would certainly give us a better means of moving about as well. But how could we possibly build such a thing here? We do have more cons with us now, thanks to the areas we've reclaimed. When we put them all to work once, they might be able to make something pretty big, but... I overheard the whole thing too! What are you doing here, you shameless Confucianist? Begone with you! No, my immortal general! One of a kind! I'm patriot, this compatriot, this is our business proposition! Our philosophies may differ vastly, but you are still a world-class engineer. I'm not one to back away from a good engineering in conversation. Now then, master, I hope you'll indulge me in talking about myself for a bit. When I was a child, I worked part-time selling newspapers, bearing articles I wrote. As you can imagine, the paper was astonishingly well received, and... Oops, there I go bragging again. That's not why I'm here. My point is, I sold these papers inside a train. There's something grand about trains, isn't there? All you have to do is set foot on one, and it'll carry you to far-off places. Trains carry passengers and goods with the greatest of ease. Truly, they are the marvel of modern civilization. And nowadays, perhaps the best part is they can run on electricity. Ah, what could be better? Man, I want to build a train! Now that's a cry of the soul. A train, huh? If Edison were to help us, we might be able to build some kind of tram system. Of course I would help! Let's leave it to me! I'll take care of everything from the design to the construction! I overheard the whole thing as well. Ah! Oh, whoops, didn't mean to startle you. It just seemed like you could use the advice of a good general. So I thought I'd offer my expertise. After all, comprehensive planning is the key to a robust strategy, right? The more patterns you think of, the better. Up until you hit diminishing returns, of course. Anyways, my suggestion is a wooden horse. Huh? But not just any wooden horse. This one would be highly mobile, be able to reach its designed destinations in no time. And there I go, getting ahead of myself. I have to wait until it's done to see what I can do. You have my word that it can serve as a linchpin of your defensive strategy. As long as it helps us defend against more Vunyan attacks, I don't care what we use. Why don't we decide what idea to go with, Tamasu? Preferably quickly, so we can start building as soon as possible. Alright, Tamasu, give us some thought. Let us know what you decide. I wanted to go full Japanese, but this next suggestion isn't. It's still Asian, but it's not Japanese, it's Chinese. Trains are very good, though. Alright, but what do we need for all this? Not gonna go Trojan Horse to do that on my main. Let's go Chinese. And we'll need blues and reds, maybe? Yeah, blues and reds. Did we get any new places? Yes, we did. Do 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 do. Do that and this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Let's hope the boosted power's enough. My way! Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Well, I got one of them.
いい判断いいでしょう。よく言いました。
Alright, smite this one. And follow up. There we go. Alright, final!
そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。
Ooh, nice hit.
申し訳ない。生きている者がいれば
Alright.
私の社に
What pawn drops did, or what con drops did we get?
たっぷり分からせますので。
Blue and red, just what we needed. I'm gonna check the values. We're getting real close. I think we still got a ways to go with you, yeah. Same for you. Because you're both working on... Oh yeah, you're pretty much just started. Yoko, how's your progress looking? Ooh, yeah, you're getting there. You're getting there to the next one. Are we almost at 5? Oh yeah, we are at 5. Awesome. That means we're working on 6. Alright, we're gonna do this. And try following up with this. See if maybe this will work better for our cycle. It's a little bit better. I don't have my full confidence in it being able to do it due to damage roll possibilities. But hey, so far it's working. Pop that. Boom, boom, boom. And then... This should end it. We get all 3? Yeah, we did. Alright.
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。戦闘ですね。大好きです。 打って打って打ちまくって差し上げますわ。
That.
カルウェナ
Follow
目
up
に映るものよく言いました。こ
this.
の私がそれは絶えず見た滅びの夢、最果てにありながら取り回すロードレスキャメル。
That was the wrong Noble Phantasm. Fuck.
手に入り簡単に終わらないように。さて、どこから潰した
Alright, I can still salvage this.
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。
Just gotta. Boom, 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 boom.
平服せよ、崇拝せよ。これなるは神の一方、我が会社。知恵ある者はひれ伏がいい。水クーラー、セブンドライブ。
Alright, only that one's left.
撃て。バルネアドワン。
And. Okay. Thanks to the crit, we managed to.
はち切れそうでしょ。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。
Alright,
目
boom,
に目を背
boom,
けない。いい
boom.
でしょう。そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しをこえます。落ちよ。ロードレスキャメロット。
ああ、申し訳ない。
何を喜んでいるのです。私が出たのです。勝利は約束されていたはずです。
Alright, how many of these do we have? I wish it would tell me right then and there, but of course it's not going to. Why would it? That'd be convenient. Alright, let's make the Great Wall.
我が輩たちの大偉業な
Ooh,
のだ。
fancy. Incoming communication from the watchtower. The entire event is equivalent of seeing your dog eating something he shouldn't and making him spit that shit out. Hi, Mr. Mustache. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. We have Von Yana's making landfall, building the Solace near section 7 in B. Let's take the Great Wall to head out and drive them back. Sup, groggy from maps, don't mind me too much. By all means, go and find. We will remain here and watch. Sure seem happy to take credit for this wall, even though you didn't lift a finger to help build it. Now, the important thing is we get around much more smoothly now. And on top of that, serving a nice, simple defensive function too. Very happy with it myself. Personally, I'm still wondering how this person can be Qin Shi Hong, but not the Qin Shi Hong we knew of. Wait, was he the emperor you guys were rebelling against? Or was he already dead by that time? Why is this one made out of mercury? I'm so confused. Welcome to fate, kid. Oh well, if sister's not worrying about it, then I won't either.
Be careful out there. You know, I used to be pretty fast for a turtle. Well, they even call me the Emerald Speedster.
Who's Zaitin? Who are the dumbasses who ruled before me? Yeah, they talked about it. It actually, I don't know if you skipped cutscenes or anything, but like they talked about it near the beginning of this when Wu Zaitan met the Trung sisters. Wu Zaitan came around 600 years after them, but she did criticize the previous rulers. She's like, what were they doing? Like, I get it, but like that's still stupid. Chen Shihong does not give a fuck.
But now that I think, I had to turn in a license.
I'm pretty sure you don't need a license to swim, Grandpa. Anyways, my chariot's all ready to go. Hop in, I'll zip you all around. I'm great while in no time.
Thanks, Boudica. What are you doing here?
No problem, Master. I'm technically a rider after all. I'm just glad I can help.
It's always these events where a lot of people with the same voice like to show up together, because Canary Jane was already in a previous scene.
Good thing my chariot turned out to be perfect for this, huh?
Yeah, Achilles and Iskandar just wouldn't have cut it. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure Achilles could have just done his whole The Flash thing.
Think go too fast, safely transporting passengers, inadvertently destroying the tracks we put on top of the Great Wall.
I don't know. Still might be a good idea to let us have Achilles here. Maybe if he's not going to use his chariot, but still just have him be able to be here because he's awesome. Anytime Boudica is near an emperor, I feel like she holds off all the urge to behead them violently. Just side-eyeing Wu Zaitan.
Why is she looking at me like that? She doesn't like emperors. Well, I'm an empress.
Also, she's Greek, I'm Chinese. Why does she give a shit about me? It's just the whole, like, royalty system she has a problem with. Oh, okay. I get it.
Like bad blood between her and someone else who was in power at the time?
Yeah. Oh. I'm just going to keep my head down around her. That might be best for me. It's as Romulus said, all is Rome. He's heard in the background. All is Rome!
The fuck it is! Use up way too much resources on a single trip and a whole host of other possible problems I could name. Right now, what we need is a queen with experience leading an army. That's you to a T, so thanks again. Don't you worry, I'll take care of it. They say some of the Connor failed to escape or being eaten too. You three, come with us.
We got this!
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here we go. Make sure you hold on tight.
That was a lot of arch enemies are the best compliments to each other in this game. Explain.
Naboo! What is that thing? Why is it galloping beside us?
Sorry, red hair. No, I read Brit this time. God damn it. Salivary. Fuck you, Mozart! Mozart is his best budget support as an arts crit DPS. Ah, you mean like functionally? Yeah. It is kind of funny. To be fair, Mozart's just kind of a boss. Having like a literal like... Was it when it maxed out 20 stars? When that's a rank 10 skill? Boudica. Fuck you, Rome! She's a good support for Romans for her party-wide anti-Roman buff in Ramia. His squares can turn everyone Roman. Actually, that's actually kind of funny. Because with the thing we just set up, it'd be like, all is wrong! The hell it is! He just sidesteps her as she's charging to stab him. She stabs the enemies he just made Roman. You played me, didn't you? Yes, yes I did. It was very effective. Hans, fuck you, Countess! He's a great crit buff healer for Kiara. Totally fair, he's that with everyone. I mean, Kiara does all that, plus Hans is, yeah, very flexible support. Who you calling a thing? Oh well, I suppose I can understand your shock at seeing such a glorious physique for the first time. Anyways, I am Lubu. Nay! Hey, no scaring the young people. Now, what do you want? We're in kind of a hurry here. I know, I'm not going to get in your way. It's just, when I saw this grand familiar wall in the path atop it, it practically made for galloping. My instincts called out to me. They told me. Run like the wind! Huh? What do you think? It seems like your chart and Malubu speed are just about evenly matched. Wait, don't tell me. You like to avoid any unfair advantages related to the absence of or presence of passengers, right? Then hop on! Baha! That looks like fun, too. Now we're even. And now our race can begin. Yeah! Haha! He can be such a pain. Oh well. We do have to hurry anyway, so I suppose I can race you while I'm at it. They just get so caught up in their race, they just fucking run down their opponents. The opponents just all get trampled, the fucking dams get trampled, the opponent get trampled again, and then the pawns just like jump off, start stabbing them. And Boudica and Red Hair, they just get to whatever arbitrary finish line they decided. Alright, now let's go out and fight, and are they dead already? I think we accidentally stepped on them. Oops. Also for this and giggles, or shits and giggles, I want to see how much damage I could do with Robin. Oh boy. Robin can do some immense damage. Remember, I'm the queen of chariot riders. Don't you think this would be easy? Or don't think this would be easy? Phew, guess I lost. I won. I'll never get tired of galloping across the plains, but running on big paths is nice too. To be fair, Red Hair, I think you had a bit of an advantage. You are the horse. Anyways, I have a confession to make. I broke one of the rules. I was so focused on running that my tiny passengers flew off my back. This wasn't just a race to the finish line, it was a race to see how quickly we could deliver our comrades. And since I failed to do that, I lost. The con don't seem any worse for wear flapping around in his tail, but oh well. So for Team Calm, left to right. Support Castoria, Chen Gong, Max Lippy Broken Case Go, Robin, Max Lip Broken in Black Grail, another Castoria, I'm guessing support, Mozart, and then Tomino with Bonsi. So as loser, I'll do anything in my power to help with your job. Is that what we agreed on? Looks like your race helped you arrive here even sooner than we expected. Now let's just have to take care of the monsters. Let's see. Oh, over there, by the river. I see Vanyez building a sluice. Build a dam, build a dam. First we'll break this list, then we'll break them. Sounds good to me. Even a half-bit Celeste will be making them stronger. Did you really think you could get working at such a leisurely pace with me around? She who strikes first wins, not curse him! It'd be a hilarious visual if, like, we had, like, King Batora here, and she just picked up the dam and started beating them with it. Okay, did not Fuki saves that ends with Salter on the last wave. Use the newest MC with the plug suit and attack plus MP damage up skill. First turn, gave all buffs from Astoria to Robin. Then gonged her to replace her and kill the first wave. Second wave, same as the first. Used all Castoria's buffs on Robin. Used Command Seal and Gong to have him gong Castoria to switch her out with Mozart and clear the second wave. Quick question. Is that plug suit of yours max leveled for this calculation, or are you working with it in regards to knowing it's not max level yet? On a wave, Mozart increased party arts, decreased Salter's arts resist, then used plug suits, switching out with Tomino, which improves Robin's arts and MP damage. Finally used MC attack MP damage up, applied poison, MP'd, walked away. Hit with about 1.5 million damage. Sadly, no, it's not max level, it's currently at level 4. So its max attack value is potentially even higher then. Currently, it's 14% between attack and MP damage. At max, it's 20% for each. I see, I see. I probably could get another comp which could dish out even more damage, just something that hit me on the fly. Alright, alright. Trunk Sisters, get 'em! I love their MP, it's so fucking pretty when it ends. Just like Miss Crane. Oh, it's so pretty. By the way, I do have a party slot save called S&G for shits and giggles. What the fuck is this guy think he's gonna do? Does he think he can beat us? That's funny. I attribute most of their pretty MP to their artist. Guy definitely has style. Yeah, those backgrounds with the rain and whatnot, and them just kind of standing on the water. Chef's kiss. And I mean, of course you have to contribute it to their artist. The artist makes it. The artist makes the art. And thank God Tai Sui's in the game now. I've been waiting for the little gremlin ever since he came out in JP. Oh god, it's Pepe. Yeah, those are the things we were trying to kill. Also, Tai Sui's finally released. Good. I have a general goal to reach. Hey, the mist is gone. The Vanjing attack must finally be over. He's finally resorted to eating normies. Nah, he's resorted only to eating furries. Still concerning, but yeah. Phew, we did it. We kept everyone safe. Haven't been able to drive them all back before. This is great. What nice said, even when we managed to reclaim parts of the island before, new water monsters will eventually show up and take them back from us. And now it feels like we're finally making some real progress. Are they furries? Actually, what the fuck are they even? I haven't been keeping up with the story, unfortunately, since my hands have been tied recently. We aren't even sure yet, to be fair. Maybe we'll find out. I couldn't be happier. And we never could have done it without the defense network you built. And then there's all the incredible things you built. We've never seen anything like them. Thank you so much. The Con are thrilled too. Couldn't have done without you two leading the way either. Well, speaking of Japan, we weren't. Did you hear the recent controversy going on with DL site? I don't know what that is. Alright, now it seems like the water monster attack is over. We should prepare to retake the next area before more show up. After taking a little break, of course. And while they're doing that, I need to make some headway on our analysis. A strange mist from across the sea, water monsters from all over the world, in coordinates we still can't determine just what and where is this place. An online digital goods site for Japan, especially with a lot of adult stuff, doujins, ASMR, H-games, and the like. Okay. What happened? Is this just another one of those American companies shutting out the usage of cards on there? Or a Japanese company shutting out the usage of foreign cards? Yeah, it's another one of them. It's because they do this a lot of times, actually, and it's kind of awful. I think I vaguely heard this was happening. I didn't realize it was with this site in general. I only know because I'm in the servers for Koitotsu Party. And I didn't realize it was like a whole site thing. Spawn's DL site said, fuck you, stop using them. Now you have to use a third party to buy things if you live in the West. I mean, yeah. That checks out. They don't want to get strong-armed into not selling their goods. I understand you're going to lose a lot of the Western market that uses convenience, but at the same time, I kind of get it. I'm on DL's side on this. Credit card companies are extremely violent groups, and they've been looking to alter it since they have a lot of customers around the world. Yeah, this isn't even the first time they've tried this with adult sites. They've done this for lots of things. I know they tried with OnlyFans. I know they tried with there's one other site I can't remember. I think it was it Pixie? I just know they've pulled this shit a lot because same thing with Pixie. Okay, yeah, that was Sid side has been suffering as a result. Yeah, and it's because they're owned by super conservative and prudish people. Like, ew, we don't want to work with a company that allows people to partake in adult content. They're the same type of people who want to stomp out that type of content in its entirety. As such, it just keeps happening. It's... ugh. I mean, luckily for me, currently, I already have Koitatsu Party from Steam. And, Honey Select, I think it was called. I don't remember its name anymore. I don't play that much. Anyways, I already have those. So I don't need to worry about purchasing anything. There were punishments that failed. Seems they weren't enough. Pathetic. I would have thought they'd fight harder than that given what they stood to lose. But then, I never had any expectations for them, so they could hardly fail to live up to them. Which is also why I have no interest in the leftovers. Ugh. They might be a far cry from that feast, but they should at least be enough to fill someone's stomach. I know this comes from both conservatives, gross, unchristian, etc., and progressive. Japan is sexist, transphobic, etc. It looks like an ethnocentric thing since it's a bunch of Westerners pushing their values on a completely different culture. Well, they even try to do it even with American companies. They mostly what I mean is it comes down to a lot of prudishness whenever this stuff happens. Regardless of aisle, it's just normally a majority of it is a lot of conservatives. And prudes suck. Yeah, they do. Like, here's the thing. It'd be one thing if they were being shitty in their own house and preventing that kind of information. That still sucks, because proper sex education is good. But, and people are suffering as a result. But it's another to try and force this on complete strangers when it isn't hurting anyone. If it was hurting someone, like say there was a lot of exploitation on the platform or something, it'd be another thing entirely. Be a completely different ballgame. But it's not. Just cartoon porn. Oh no. A forest near the village. Be- It's sex education thing for minors, and A, why would kids be getting their hands on adult reading material? B, shouldn't the parents be weighing in on their kids' development? Let me answer that very simply. A, kids get a lot of things they're not supposed to. Let's be completely honest. You did, I did. It's not that hard. Maybe in some households it's harder. Maybe in some households it isn't. Fuck yeah, I did. And 2, parents should be weighing in on their kids' development, but they should be informed of the actual effects, not just a prudish desire to shield them from all of that that's happening. Proper information helps people make rational and reasonable choices. Simply trying to shut out, let's use a very basic example of sex education here. Trying to shut out all information on sex ed besides wait till you're married is literally the worst option you can do. Because then they won't know anything about safe sex. They won't know about a lot of stuff that's very important that surrounds that topic. Because some people are not going to have a good time with it. I'm going to sugarcoat that very, very much. They might lose control, or they might lose their reasoning for a bit, and they might end up in a situation where that info would have been very good for them. Abide by rating groups like ESRB, PEGI, and MAPPA. I don't like them, but at any time an outrage fan tries to ban someone and point at the rating and says, "You see this shit? As far as you should know better." Yeah, exactly. Those things are there for a reason. Something rated as adult content is adult content. It's not meant for non-adults. Looks like no one's here. Maybe I'll sunbathe a bit. How do you stay? Can I come? It's been so long. Or do you want to be alone? No, I didn't come out here to be alone. Besides, I expected you guys to be here. Like I said, I'm going to mature games and movies to look at titties in front of my parents. I did that shit in secret. Absolutely. Anyway, sunbathing together does sound nice. But since it's been so long, why don't we do something fun? Come on, I'll make you some stilts or something. That's it, you're doing great. Check out my pretty legs. Tippy toe, here I go. And here, all done. Okay guys, I finished the bamboo slide. Now you all form a nice orderly line. Shoo! Watch me go! Come on, Boss, join us. Hi, welcome to the stream. We're playing Fate Grand Order, as you can see here. We're doing the Sea Monster Crisis event. Oh, I take it it's a friend of yours. Oh wait, no, you just read their name. What am I on about? I only saw Dendro in there at first. Or maybe you do know them. Who am I to say? You might not know me. We're both in Necro's Discord. Wait, did you post about me in Necro's Discord or something? Is that how we ended up here? I remember seeing your name somewhere. My name or Mr. Mustache's name? Or both? Mustaches. Ah, okay. I'm goldmine.inc on there. Right, because you have that whole thing. Me, I'll pass. I'm too old for that kind of thing now. Puppy eyes. Okay, fine, you win. Alright, come on then. Anyone who wants to slide with me, get on my head. I stumbled here looking for a small FGO streamer. What a coincidence. Anyways, welcome. I'm Doppel, a doppelganger VTuber. I'm not always a cookie, but I am today because we're in low-tech mode. I do a lot of RPGs, and I do funny voices. That's the extent of what I do. And visual novels, I guess, at the same time. If the translation for Fate Stay Night it leaves out the not for safe for work stuff, or if like the other versions, or if it has an option to not include that, we might do that on stream. 50% cookie, 50% blue guy, 100% fish. I'm not a fish. God damn it. Mr. Mustache spreading misinformation now. Pretty much done Camelot. I see. We're currently working on Lost Belt 3 when we're not doing events right now. How much of the story do you know? So we can be careful about what we're saying. Alright. Oh, wait, I already read that. And go. Welp. Oof, that was more fun than I expected. I can't land on my butt like I used to. I didn't even think about laying something soft out since I made it for the con. Even if I gather up a bit of... I know up to where I am in Camelot, pretty much. Okay, so we're gonna have to watch our words, Mr. Mustache. Not to randomly toss out spoilers like we usually do in our standard conversations of Fate. Oh, you don't mind spoilers? Okay. You'll probably forget. I think the event starts off in teleporting to singularity, so I think we're safe there, so as long as we stay in context. Like, so far, I haven't seen anything that's, like, inherently spoilery. Except maybe Lolly Vinci. Ras? Want some help? What are you doing here? When did you get here? I brought her! Khan said they knew a good rest spot. So... I see. They've been using this place as a playground for a while, so I can see why they'd want to bring people here sometimes. No, Morgan does something in, I think, Lost Belt 6? Yeah. Yeah, she does. You think it's strange that I'd be here, don't you? Hey, I'm all for hanging out with friends. Does in a 6 thing, just not Singularity 6. Oh, Lost Belts. Yeah, that's what the new, Well, they said Lost Belt. Oh, Mr. Mustache. They used LB. All I need to know is that she's all... she is our queen. We should all know. Yeah, Mr. Mustache is a simp, and I have MP4 when I was trying to pull for Bargith. I only have MP1 Bargith. Wow. It's alright, I know it doesn't seem like the sort of thing I do. I understand that I'm usually blunt and surly. I went, fuck you, got him. Morgan to MP5. Look, I wanted MP5 Bargith. I didn't care about getting Morgan. I'll use her because she's good now, and I like her well enough. But, like, my main thing was going for Bargith. You want MP16 or so of Saber-Stelphos? Are you sure that's not a typo? You can only go up to 5. It's like, yeah, I want all of these dupes of Saber-Stelphos. I mean, the only reason I could think that you'd want that high of an MP level is so that you wouldn't have to bond grind for servant coins. That's the only explanation I can think of. Because you only need MP6 for that, don't you, Mr. Mustache? With a 5-star? Like if you bond 15 them, you only need to get them to 6. That'd be the only reason you'd want more than that, so that you don't have to bond grind them. It's either that or 7. I know 5-star summons give like 120. I thought it was 90. I thought I gave 90. It's been a while, I'll be honest. But you know, I actually really like playing outside. That is, I used to back when I was still alive. I guess. Maybe that's what it is. There's something about this island, these innocent cons, that make me want to cut loose and just be silly again. I played outside much after, you know. I had a job to do after we started the rebellion, protecting my precious sister. And just so we're absolutely clear, I was happy to do it. I was proud, in fact. I loved that everyone looked up to her. I got to fight by her side. But then she became the king, just like everyone wanted. Then I could no longer live like the playful child I used to be. I understand my duties. I had no choice but to carry them out. It was my job to do with my sister, as king couldn't. You know what I mean, right? I mean the kind of dirty jobs you wouldn't even want to talk about. The type of awful things you can never let kids hear about. Sister wasn't happy about it, but we both accepted it, because we knew these things had to be done. Speaking of Barth, finally got her skills 999. She was a bitch to farm for. It was the bells, wasn't it? The, like, fucking Santa's workshop of bells you need for her skills. Separate times and all, but at some point, I just forgot about playing. So I never imagined I'd play like this again, especially in a place like this. Now, I had enough bells after the event. It was the bones, man. I know she's a dog, but goddamn. That was weird. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Glad you did. Thanks. Well, I guess we've been fighting together for a while now. So this isn't all that big a deal, right? Oh, but you better not go around telling everyone else how I was playing like a little kid or anything. You wouldn't dream of it. Well, good. It looks like she and the con often hang out here. I hope I wasn't too off-putting. I wouldn't have minded if she had stayed.
I mean, I wasn't about to go down the slide with her or anything. Nothing wrong with enjoying some sun together. Oh well. Alright now, we should play So the corn led me here. What is this place? Who are you? Well, caretaking servant, technically. You needn't be afraid around me, gal. Man, they really do have a lot of people on their team. So what do you want with me? Nothing. I was merely holding on that he's relaxing with now, observing the corn, going with the flow, as they say. One moment. Where's the voices the corns are playing with? Very simply made, evidence of rare sort of creativity. It appears simultaneously terrifying and fun. How truly sublime. You mean the stilts? Oh, so those are stilts. I've heard of them before. I've never seen them in person. I see. How delightful to see some chortle about on little legs. And above all, they are very highest of heels. This should serve as most excellent inspiration, and for any contemplate any creation. But first, may ensure they are safe. Fortunately, I'm not presently occupied with any pressing task. I therefore give you permission to present me with a pair of tribute. She asking me to build her a pair of stilts so she can try them out herself?
At least this didn't turn into a tsundere clash. Actually, as a side note, if you ever went to multitask during dead weeks, Oni's habit in Heian-kyo is preferred farming location for bones, decent enough to drop them. Also, flaming Oni lanterns plans secret berserker gems as some of the highest bond point returns. Icing on the cake is that all berserkers, so just about any team comp works. Yeah, I've kept that in mind too for bond farming. But a lot of time during dead weeks, I farm embers and money. I probably should work on bond farming on regular things, and I could only do that one on my main account right now until we get to He and Kill. Mount of Doom. But I do remember asking you a while back what was the best bond farm area, and you did say that outside of events. Alright, I think we're finally ready to begin our attack on the third area. Now the cons are fully equipped with both weapons and armor. Whatever water monsters we face should pose no threat to us at all.
I like your spirit, little girl. I want to be young again.
Need skill stuff? Yeah, I always just need everything, I'll be honest. I'm a beautiful, vivacious young woman, yes. But if you ever treat me like a child, I will teach you more about pain than you ever wanted to know. This isn't the time to be letting down our guard down. There's no telling what might be coming up against next. The goddess is right. We've made excellent progress. Still need to be careful. So what are the enemies in the next area like? Luckily, they're easy to describe. Basically, water horses. Kelpies, okay. They have a smooth face. Well, oh my. I thought that was a figure of speech or something. Water monster looks like a horse, huh? There are several potential matches in the database, but the most likely match was the Kelpie. Kelpie is a water spirit known primarily from Scottish folklore. While it usually resembles a horse, it can apparently also transform to a bird. When I read, it's a terrifying being that drowns and devours any humans who get too close to it. Anything else we should know about it? Like, say, if it runs really fast or something, then we'll need to make sure it doesn't Hey, wait! Stop! Come back! Guessing you missed Tesla Fest. Blue gems can be dropped anywhere on Berserker enemies, but the higher tier ones can be a bit harder to find. One I mentioned does the gold ones. That's a ways from you right now. I mean, he could always, don't forget the, friggin' statue grinds for Berserkers also drop gems of those varying levels. The, very base one, like the very, basic level 10 one, I find to be a relatively good source for the, blue stones. Want the more direct source training grounds pop? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I mean, redstones and yellowstones can drop from those as well, but in terms of value per amount of AP you're spending, I think the bottom rung is the best if you just want the blue ones. I think it's around Wednesday. I don't remember what days. I just remember Saturday is reset, changes it over to Saber until the Sunday reset. That's the only one I remember right now. Aha! I want to write it. What? The con got eaten just by getting on that thing's back. Oh no! All of you, stop, please! What do you think you're doing? You should have eyes only for your star. Huh? I... So cool. Must ride. Pretty horsey! What's going on? As if the cons are being sucked towards them. Like they're being charmed or something. That's how the wicked Kelpie operates. They lure people in to get on their backs to ride them, then drag them to the water and drown them. Not only that, it also said that once you've touched or gotten on a Kelpie, you never get away from them again. So they're luring the con in. Also sucks for me because the Learning with Manga collab event's coming up, and I have barely any apples after Tesla Fest. Maybe it's a Fairmount thing. Whatever it is, at least it's not working on us or Terracil. Maybe the cons aren't able to resist, or are being actively targeted. I don't know, but right now... What are you waiting for? Tortoise, get to work! Grab hold of any cons headed for those horses. Don't let them go, no matter what. Go, my Leviathans! Form a wall, hold them back! Can't possibly fight them like this. You're right. If the cons can't fight, there's no way for us to liberate this area. Let's fall back and regroup for now. SS or VC? What? We're so ashamed. We heard you say stop. But the horses were so cool. We just had to ride them, that's all. I had the same thought when we were building a defensive network, but the cons really do love rides, don't they? Maybe that's why the Kelpies got to them so easily. They like stilts too.
Oh, indeed. You used to ride on my shell all the time. But I guess that stopped once they had so many other rides to choose from. What a shame. I kinda miss those days.
I'm guessing your shell's a lot like their family home, Elder. And if it is, it must be a special place they know they can always come back to. I'm sure of it. At any rate, all we know right now is something about the Kelpie that makes the con want to ride them. The instant they do, they're eaten. In fact, their entire bodies were absorbed at once. The armor didn't make a difference. Is there anything we can do to prevent that?
We could tie them up to make sure they don't move, but of course, they still need to be able to fight. Blue Berserker Gems' next best bet is Smoldering Warzone and Gal in the second Singularity. There's no point in bringing the con along. They cannot deal the final blow.
Why don't we just ask them what they think? Maybe they can give us a hint as to what we could help them resist the Kelpie's temptation. For example, if a smell luring them in, maybe they could cover their noses.
Do cons even have noses?
It was just an example.
Salty about learning with Manga Collab because it's a mini lotto event. What do you mean a mini lotto? What makes a regular lotto different from a mini lotto?
Get on sister's level. Not that you'll ever get as close to it as I am.
Maybe.
Maybe we wouldn't want to ride the horses anymore if there was something cooler to ride instead.
Yeah, cooler rides. The coolest rides. We're pros after all. Cooler ride, huh?
We don't care how fast it is.
Looks are all that matter.
Let me make sure I got this straight. You're saying you want something you can just sit on and relax, like one of those coin-operated kitty panda rides. And you're also saying that if things look cool enough, then you won't be tempted to ride the Kelpie.
Exactly. Let's do it.
I knew it'd come down to something like this. We cannot go with an actual oh my goodness. Ungenmoa, translation panda, but not when this thing they sit on needs to look cool. The fact that it has the character for cat in Chinese name alone means it's out of the question. You'll need to come up with something better.
You grind for the digging materials in the event, which earn you a shit ton of leveling mats. Okay. I'm still a bit lost. What makes a mini lotto different from a regular lotto? Because that sounds pretty standard for grinding for the lotto currency.
Something cool for the ride. Surprisingly tough one.
The answer is clear and unchanging, like a brilliant shadow that falls across your closed eye. Oh, okay. The answer is clear and unchanging, like a brilliant shadow that falls across your closed eye. Why should that be at all difficult? If the speed of this ride is unimportant, then all you need worry about is its form. And if a cool ride is what you require, we already have one right here. The deep crimson silhouette that captures your gaze and sets your heart ablaze with desire. The vehicle none can help but covet, that at all dream of driving. But that dream must always die when the dreamer learns of the crippling expense of that fuel and high-performance engine demands. A phantom thief may simply steal what she wants. I'm not sure that's an option for you. Does that not make the perfect opportunity to enjoy a car of superlative of beauty? It is a bit different from standard lotto. Can't really explain it here since it's been like 2 years ago. Just know I got a lot of stuff from it. So is a mini lotto event a good thing? A supercar, huh? That's awesome. Supercar!
But we can't have them pushing it around themselves, right? We wouldn't make it a real but small-scale We would make a real but small-scale supercar. You can't have a supercar that isn't super fast, can you? I can't help but worry they would end up going faster than they should. They shouldn't mean to. So, with that in mind, what could be safer than a bull?
Lots of things.
I have to agree, there's one bull in particular whose easygoing nature is downright divine. Master, you know the holy bull Nandi, right? I don't think we can get the real one for this, but we could certainly make an imitation mechanical bull. I don't mean those dangerous carnival rides.
Mechanical bull? Let's see, what are some other cool rides? Hello there! Have you not gotten enough of the Seto Kaiba voice?
Now, there are some rides that fly mysteriously. Mysterious flying rides? Sounds like the cons are interested in all of these. Okay, Master. Let's have them get them the coolest looking ride we possibly can. Something so amazing they won't even be tempted to look the Kelpie's way.
What is Gilgamesh's idea here? Are we just gonna give them all those fucking tiny versions of the floating platform that Gilgamesh was on in Fate Zero? Like, fucking hilarious. Put them on Vienna. Okay, so I'm gonna need green and red.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。満足していただけたらいいんですけど。
しないわけがないよね。
Okay, green and red. I haven't tackled this place yet, so let's see. Also doing the advanced quest in JP. Current one is against the boss Kyohime. Kyoji's Kyoji is a jealous bitch. Damn. You have more than 3 female servants, she buffs herself. No joke. So the best idea is to have a sausage fest when facing her. Gotcha. And the funniest thing would be to go in with people with just unknown genders. And this is mainly a waifu game, that's an uphill battle. But consider Astolfos. The meme potential of having him as the counter is even better than any possibility of a more competent team. It's just Astolfos. .exe has stopped working. Would you like to send an error report? No, don't send an error report! Triple Stalfos vs. Kiel. Yeah, you could borrow one of the Stalfos, run a Rider, a Saber, and then there's the one borrowed. Back it up with 2 Canuses and a Dion. There, you have a full team of unknown gender characters. Oh, who you personally have? Okay. So there's no third Astolfos unit then. Who else has an unknown gender? I mean, you could use Blackbeard. He's male and has the whole healing extra to feminine appearing units. But we're going for unknown gender because it's funnier. Summer Astolfos needs to exist. Least down bad Astolfos fan.
まあ大目を背けないで。では参りましょうか。これが皆様の努力の結果。霊障順
My only wonder is if they would go the Canis route with him and make him a separate servant, or if they would stick to just Spiritron dresses.
契約を続行しますか。いい判断です。それでこそ私の
Just to test the waters, I'm gonna go in with Hans, and Waver with George hanging in the back. Ooh, I need a lot of these anyways. Oh, and red and green's perfect. Nokia, I'm not sleeping with anyone. No, I'm not lying to you. Please stop trying to cook me. Wait, is Van Gogh female or unknown gender? Because on paper, it would seem female because gender bend. But because of Elder Richie and stuff, could wiggle room for unknown.
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。手に入る簡単に終わらないようで。手に入る
It's female, but everyone else is male. Penalty won't happen unless there's 3 male. Or 3 females. Yeah, I know about that. I remembered that. I just wanted to check and see.
失礼。イノベーション始めます。
Thanks for the lurk.
目を背けないで。ご用件はいい判断です。逃がすもの。スタート。
Oh, okay, good. That will take it out. Wasn't sure about that. Kind of a concern about being able to return this. Uphill battles come from the fact Kyo has 30 stacks of one-hit invincible at the start of the fight. Ah. So if Brave Chains, even, this is assuming you get Brave Chain each turn. You need 8 turns just to eat through all of her shields, assuming you can Brave Chain each turn. Sounds like a pain. Or you just need Ignore Invincible. See, this sounds like a job for Napoleon. Because he has Ignore Invone, and he has Ignore Defense. Sure, he's not single target, so he'll lose some damage overall. But this still sounds like a job for Napoleon. If only I had Napoleon in JP. Damn. It was going so well until Your lack of Napoleon ruined it.
どこから潰したものか。
How could you? How could you break my heart like this? No Napoleon. For shame.
下がっているように
宝具を展開しました。
そこです。
それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。最果てにありながらトリガースロードキャメル。
Now, are these boxed buffs? I'm assuming? Yep, okay.
早炊きですカルウェナ熱を帯びなさいマルミアドは
楽し
完全配慮よろしくて
Do you know the value?
えこのように失礼はいエメージェンスサービスですもちろんお望みのままに
よく言いました。目を背けないで死になさい。
Doesn't say I have to go wiki, so I'm mainly playtesting. Damn. If you knew the value, you could potentially counteract the value.
圧倒します下がっているように
よく言いました。
輝きを
死になさい。
Oh fuck, she's charged her MP gauge. I'm guessing that was a bar break thing?
さてどこから潰したものか。簡単に終わらないように。よいい判断です。そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。
仕事とはいえ私も女ですので実利成績そして趣味を優先で楽しませていただきましたわ お客様獲物はあちらでございますね
手に入らないすべて見つめますよろしいあまり悩ませないで
Okay, my best bet here is going to be doing something along these lines.
え
Where we just smash down this entire thing
こちらの話
of
です
Grave Chain.
いい
Boom,
判断です
boom,
まだ
boom.
目を背けないで死に
Now,
なさい
can she do it? Can Queen's gotta kill this one with a buster? Ah, so close.
いかほど圧倒しますバックそこです
I bet if my final one had been Buster, we'd have had the damage ring because we would have gotten the full Buster boost.
ご用件はいかほど下がってい
目に
るように
映るもの
スタート肺に足を狙います
それは絶えず見た滅びの夢最果てにありながらトリガースロードレスキャメル
Well, here's an idea. I have Lubu at level 100. He has defense ignore. I could give him a C, which plays invincibility. With Pierce invincibility and power him up with servants for hopefully a one-shot. I would really hope Help if I had Oberon in JP. Do you have Voyager in JP?
早駆けですよカルウェナ。熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズイノベーション始めます。
Yeah, you do? What's Voyager's kit like?
さてどこから潰したものか。対終末人類対粛清防具この始め来たれ。違法の国時の終わりなれと剣は彼の手に。
Does he have any ignore invone or ignore defense or anything? Not at all suited. He's more of a farmer than anything. Okay. I was just thinking that,
スタンバイ
since he was a male foreigner,
やっておしまいなさい。
or that maybe he could do something if he had, the skills to go with it. But I guess not.
そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
Alright, that gonna be enough? Not quite. No, it is enough for this one. Awesome, awesome, awesome. How in the world is this play? Now remember, when taking off, the word to make it activate is Zashu! Gotta be careful because she also buffs herself if I use a MC skill. I see. Wah! This is way too cool. I don't know if I should be asking this or not, but what exactly is that? It's a Vimana. And what's a Vimana? Some kind of airplane? Good question. I wish I could tell you more. Senpai's right. We're not trying to be funny. All we know to tell you is that it's a Vimana. So how are you able to make so many if you don't even know what they are? Speaking as one of its designers, we're just copying its shape and overall feel. One word of advice, if you see any chaotic knights fly at F-16, go the exact opposite direction. It's nothing like the genuine article, either in size or mechanics of how it moves. Of course, I would have liked to fully understand before miniaturizing it. We do know who owns the real thing and where to find him. But... I'm busy having ice cream! What do you want? Yes, Emiya! I would like a banana split! I would like to split you in half. What was that? Nothing, whatever. Come on, let me see it. Please, pretty please. You're interrupting my ice cream! Be gone! Well, he wouldn't budge even after I hit him with one of my cutest smiles. You mean that in the violent way or the sexual way? I'm not picky!
Well, I'm not surprised. Everything in the treasury is King Gilgamesh's after all. Well, even so, it's amazing you could build something so mysterious. Thanks. Since it was kind of a rush job, I didn't make it all by myself. I brought in some servants who seemed like they'd be interested in helping me. But the professor ended up dropping out along the way. He said it wasn't violent enough.
Well, why? What happened? Holy shit, Lubu took out half her HP. Hell yeah!
Well, he went off on his own, even though I warned him against it. And then he got a fist fight with Holmes in the back of the laboratory.
Moriarty just fucking gave up. Like, yeah, well, fuck this. I'm gonna go ask Gilgamesh myself. We're clearly getting nowhere here. Please, pretty please. Why does everyone want to interrupt my ice cream? Who are you people? And quest beat, Lubu for the win. Oh, bollocks. I don't think he's very happy with me. Truly peak content. Hi, welcome to the stream. We haven't seen him since. All we heard with the words Zashu, and followed by a big explosion, and we felt it was pertinent that we didn't investigate. Apparently, trying to run away from Gilgamesh's and Myon Elish and threw out his back, so he needs time to recover. But enough about that. Anyways, welcome. Glad you could swing on by. We're playing Fate Grand Order and doing the Sea Monster Crisis event. Point is, we somehow managed to get them all done. Incidentally, these mini Vyamas, power transmission and such are trade secrets. I don't even know how different they are from the original. All I can say is they're absolutely packed with incredible technology. I have no idea how this works. I just said Zashu and it took off.
Sure is awesome, though.
Exactly. That's what really counts. Well, we should reach our destination soon, so let's hope this plan worked.
This mysterious flying object really is mysterious.
In the lowly reaches of space, you can only count on yourself. So cool.
So cool.
The fuck is this shit? Are they flying paper airplanes? What the fuck?
They're riding around the Kelpie looking smugger than I thought possible.
They definitely don't seem tempted by the Kelpie in the slightest anymore.
Sweet, just like I'd hoped. Just to be clear, these things are about as mobile as balloons. Maneuverability isn't exactly one of their strengths. They can't ascend any higher either, which means it's gonna be harder for them to fight in those things. Well, at least they should still be able to deal the final blow while riding them. So now that we know the cons are safe, our job's the same as it was before. Indeed, keep an eye on them to make sure they do not inadvertently end up on a horse's back, and send them back where they came from! Is it bad that as a boo manner, I like Melt more than Passion Lip?
I mean, that's just your personal taste. Some people have that whole they can be too big thing. So, like, I get it.
Oh, it's my turn. I have advantage.
Try to stick your head in there and you end up in an endless this void, literally. I mean, my favorite one is King Batora, but
出陣します。
that's just me.
私の後に続きなさい。
It's literally so confused. It got a debuff. Decked out in diving gear. Sorry, what? Will not step on me and cuddle me after consequences be damned.
さて、どこから潰したものか。簡単に
You ever confuse your enemy so hard it gave them an actual debuff? Damn.
式はそうしてあげる。食べなさい。宝具、目を背けないで。
Go for the trap in CCC, you got a bad ending.
恐怖は希望もなお人通るにあたわず内側で
I've made my choice. Oh no. Not our recovery down when we're probably gonna just fuck you up.
しておるんじゃな。運命をかけた戦いであれば
Yeah, it's quick.
早炊きですよ、カルウェナ。
よく言いました。
Okay, this next advanced quest is gonna be weird. Fighting Tai Sui, the XX, and Hephaestion at the same time. All three are really high HP, between 650k, 750k. And whenever one dies, the other two buff. So it's one of those ones where it's good to be able to kill them all roughly around the same time.
当然とはいえ、嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Or at least only allow the buffs that you can handle. Well, to have them have. And plan out your kill path that way. One of the two. With the first one being the most ideal.
ブイブイ言わせられる場所が増えたのだ。
XX might have something for that. Yeah, they're a foreigner. Muramasa could do neutral. Third area free, the Chaldeans thought it best to rest while they could. Who's narrating? Let's take this opportunity to review what we know about this island's key figures. This serves no greater purpose, and I have no intention of sharing it with anyone. Merely a mental exercise. Who are you? Who's talking? What voice do I use for this? Scythe. Interesting Morgan out there. Only have her in MP1 and JP, but she should do the job of Black Grill. Very true, Priest Kataro and Mothman. It's not as if there's anything better to do right now. Make work like this is the best way to pass time. Are you the one talking? Oh no, okay. We know these little creatures are common. Well, they do have some quirks. Remains challenging to differentiate them. Consequently, they are not given individual names. Some, though not many of them, do exhibit identifiable individual traits and differences. The Khan exhibit fairly high intelligence and language comprehension, but seem to have significant gaps in their knowledge. That being said, it seems safe to assume that almost all of the Khan understand the current situation. From that, we can infer that they're disseminating their knowledge among themselves in some manner. We do not yet know how, however, whether this is intentional or not. If it is unintentional, this suggests the Khans have a kind of collective consciousness. And I love the story, but Summer 1 PTSD has stopped me from blasting through this event. Summer 1 PTSD? The fuck happened in Summer 1 that caused PTSD? Is it just the way that you grind for things? Is that it? I wonder if this is a clue to their true nature as a species. But let's put that theory aside for now. Hello, Mr. Narrator! With regards to personality, they exhibit many individual differences. Generally speaking, the Khan are gentle, curious, and unassuming. Their favorite activities are sunbathing and playing. They have all sorts. Their least favorite thing is being eaten, I assume. Not that this sets them apart from any other living thing. They're not in any way aggressive. They are still willing to fight to protect themselves. Crime plush, the building mechanics was way worse back then. But that too could be said of many living things. Now, from physical perspective, oh right, any Khan who is eaten by a water monster will revive and another Khan kills that water monster. But I'm not sure whether that Khan's own individual identity is preserved. I cannot see any way of finding out. Could have been worse, could have been Journey to the West. What happened there? On an unrelated note, it seems that, at least on this island, new Khan manifests spontaneously. They seem to simply spring up from the ground. Of course, there are countless permutations of elementals. They are planets' sensory organs, so such manifestations are not entirely unthinkable. But my instincts tell me these creatures are neither elementals nor fairies. For example, they could be connected to a subterranean plant. Maybe there's some kind of fungus. Vent mat farming up the ass. Oh dear. I spent a fair amount of time interacting with them now, but I'm no closer to an answer. May be able to get there if I were to build a real workshop and employ every ritual and spell I know. At the moment, I don't have the drive. Doing so would be akin to forcing the answers to a riddle from the tellers with mystic eyes. Finally, let's discuss their physical properties. BRB, gonna get some stuff done before I try and do something for dinner. Okie doke! The Khan are soft to the touch, with quite an unusual texture and consistency. They're reminiscent of very springy meat. While their movements generally tend towards the slow and unhurried, they demonstrate keen agility where necessary. Despite their short, stubby limbs, they're able to capably use all manner of tools. Their astonishing capabilities for learning new things also indication they may operate on a collective consciousness. If they are all able to share individually acquired skills, they may manifest as truly extraordinary dexterity. This tactile sensation, this weight. While I understand they do exist here, the moment of their actual composition is unclear. Elementals, fauna, lifeform, concepts, sentience, species, legends, ideals, thoughts. With this ambiguous division and constitute elements, I am, for reasons I cannot describe, certain about one thing. If I were to them, the results would both be terrible and beneficial. What does that mean? We're mistaken it, I suppose. The Khans themselves have a sense of vague ominousness. An ominousness whereas, paradoxically, is free of evil. In fact, the whole world gives me a similar sense. We're being misled. Something fundamental here we are overlooking. That is at least the impression I have. At the present moment, finding the Khan is more important, quite frankly. a little addictive. Dun, dun, dun. Well, it sure is lively now, huh?
There's so many of them that my poor forgotten bag has become a prime hangout spot. It does feel like they're taking all the sunlight for themselves, though.
So many Khan have returned now that we've recovered over half the island. It's almost like both a blessing and a curse.
Come to think of it, feels like I'm forgetting something. When's lunch again?
Said while munching on the grass under his flippers. How sure are we that this turtle isn't just going to drop dead on us? Of course, I'd like to take good care of him, since turtles are lucky creatures, but still.
Really is nice to have a young girl caring for you, especially at my age. That's right, there was another girl who smiled kindly at me before she gave me a massage, a message to pass on. I remember now. Those sisters are looking for you. Seems they have a favor to ask.
Why didn't you say so sooner? I swear.
As I'm sure you've all seen yourselves, we now have more cons than we do homes. So we are thinking it's time to expand the base again. But given the topography here, we thought it would be better to make a full-blown floating residential area.
So, you'd like us to build more buildings again?
Absolutely.
Easy for you to say. I'm the one who has to gather materials and oversee the construction, you know. I know, and I have absolute confidence in your abilities. Just tell us what we need, Foreman, and we'll get it done. Very well. Now that I'm on this boat, so to speak, I suppose there's no abandoning ship now. So, what sort of floating residence do you have in mind?
All we can really come up with is on our own or more than simple structures as the village already has. So this time we'd like to hear all your ideas.
Did someone mention boats? What if you made a giant boat everyone could live on? I think that'd be lovely. What do you call those again? Crow ships? Hold it! If you're gonna make a big houseboat, it's gotta be a Japanese-style houseboat. Have a big party with Takechiyo's favorite seaweed tempura in the Tatsumi room, and have a rockin' Tamori time with drinking and karaoke. While we're at it, I'd also love to catch a Koroma at fishing show. Talk about a dream come true.
Are you sure it's a good idea, Noble? If you Hanoji your houseboat, you know there won't be anywhere left to run, right? Not that you managed that last time.
That's why we're making an armor-plated houseboat, see? That's why I'm ahead of my time, especially as a daimyo. Besides, the boat catches on fire, plenty of places I can escape to. Just gotta dive in the water.
Well, you don't have any idea floating residence. But you know how they have astronauts train underwater for space missions. Well, water's part of the universe, and the universe must lay out of space. How about a space house? You know, like a colony ship. It's beauty with powerful enough thrusters and you'll be all set if the planet explodes.
Man, we just can't keep other servants from popping in with their ideas, huh? Still, our ultimate goal here is to create more housing. And since we'll probably just be copying the outward appearance of whatever we go with like usual, the difference being purely aesthetic, I think you can just go ahead and pick whichever one you like. Yep, going with Nobunaga's idea. Okay, I'm gonna need blue and green. What'd you give again? Red and green. Oh, I haven't done these ones yet. Okay. That one gives blue and green. What about this one? Ooh, Archer time. Or it can't be Archer time. Or we can just go with our usual. Do 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 do.
私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します。熱を帯びなさい。丸みアロワーズ早炊きですよ。カルウェナ。
Boom, boom, boom.
下がっているように。ご冗談を。平服せよ。
Final!
崇拝せよ。これなるは神の御子。我の敗者。知恵ある者は卑劣がいい。水クーラセブンドライブ。
Okay, that's not gonna work.
そこです。
And maybe it's just a damage roll, but at the same time, might need to get a bit more oomph on it.
いいでしょう。この私が目を背けないで。ジェイルが落ち着く。清掃の時間ですね。
Guide intuition. Yeah, that sounds promising. Hi, Stelphus.
簡単に終わらないように手に入る。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。日向の匂い、火薬の匂い、早炊きですよ。カルウェナ。ほ、目を背けない。この私が。
Here we go.
そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを請い
Like for forgiveness and more feet.
ロードレスキャメロット。月にたどり着けなかった。
I got him.
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
That was green blue. I think green blue was also my previous one, wasn't it? Can't wait till I unlock the last one, then I can just grind only that. Yeah, this one's green blue, and I needed red green.
出陣します。総員構えて早炊きです。カルウェナ。
あまり悩ませない手に入らない。
Not gonna have much in terms of recovery on that.
暗き湖
下がっているように
来たれ。それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。最果てにありながらトリガースロードレスキャメラ。
圧倒します。誇りにかけて
暗き湖よ。
そこです。
Da-dum. Da-dum.
そういいでしょう。私
I
の
mean, I could go double Castoria with my Murasaki. That might be a little better.
ロードレスキャメロット。
That'd also be fun because I like Murasaki.
四季を通しているもの。あまり悩ませない。あまり悩ませない。
Boom, 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 boom.
逃がすものか内側からアコーロ。
Alright, that one's down. Boom, boom, boom. See if this does it.
死になさい。
Yep, I think this will end it.
死になさい。やっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんて。いつの世も
Alright, what do we get off
物
these?
足りませんね。
Red and blue. I need red and green. Red and blue. Was red and green, right? Yeah. Literally just circling back to this one. Gonna go with that because I'm not really getting much off the boosted boosted friendship. At least not with those right now. I'm sure I'll get significantly more on the max one. Well, maybe not significantly more, but enough that I'll go like all in kind of on it.
私の力が必要ならば
Alright.
全力で応答します。早炊きですカルウェナ。早炊きですカルウェナ。幸福かこの私が
よく言いました。
じゃんじゃじゃーん。見てこの躍動天を揺るがすエンジン。
All systems, full power!
さあ支配してあげましょう。
Oh, think you got them all? Hell yeah!
暗いい目を背けないで。そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。 手に入る式はこうしてあげるもの。簡単に終わらない好き放題扱ってあげましょう。日向の火薬の匂い早炊きです軽上の
Alright,
目
boom,
に目を背けないで
boom, boom.
この私が慈悲神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望もなにあたわずやっと血がたぎってきたのに
Alright.
終わりだなんていつの世も反乱分子は物足りませんね。
One more run and see how our stock is. Because we got a fair bit from that, so that was really good.
出陣します。総員構えてください。早炊きです軽上の運命をかけた戦いであれば私の神殿にご覧になります。この私が
Little bit of backup just in
神在
case.
封国経典道地改ざん名号天神地これと列強天揺らす武との鳴き声名をよろずのノリとなり
One.
お参りしていきます。
目に映る目を背けない
あくまで華麗に
Two.
慈悲神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望もな何人通るにあたわず手に入る簡単に終わらないよう手に入る日向の火薬の匂い好き放題扱ってあげましょう。早炊きです軽上のよくいい目を背けない
Three.
それは絶えず見た滅びの世最果てにありながらトリバースロードズキャメル
Oh, baby. 1 million. Damn.
やっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんていつの世も反乱分子は物足りま
Alright, let's maybe
いらっ
have
しゃ
enough?
いませ。
Don't know yet. They don't have enough of this, but what about the little pinecone
新鮮ですね
thing?
ちょっと待って。姉さんのスマイルがただ安売りしすぎじゃない？
You need more of the fairy things, but first let's pick this up.
パオンパオン。ご利
Then
用
we'll pick up that and then go to this. Now, let's see. Is that enough yet? Not yet. I was reading this, wasn't I? You know, I need blue and green for the houseboat. I was farming red and green. I got mixed up and all that. So this one was right. I just feel silly now. Okay, yeah. This is what I was looking for here. Alright. I need a boost. So I could try doing this. No, it will probably kill them, but now I'm not sure if Norman's gonna be able to wave clear the other two. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, yeah, that was enough to defeat them. That's good. That was one of our primary things. Alright, then we can do this. These two will definitely go down. We get them all! Ooh. Okay, so the follow-up attack was necessary here. Alright, then we're gonna go boom, boom, boom. Alright, manage 3 turns. Okay, let's try this one now. We're gonna do this. I need the other one there, because the way this is working out. I mean, maybe I could have gotten to that point with that, but then again, I don't know if I could kill them with that anymore. Alright, blast them away.
もちろんもイノベーション
Let's do that on you.
早炊きですカルウェア
Alright. Then we'll follow up with
お
these.
届けしましょう
See how this
で
goes.
は参りましょうかこれが皆様の努力の結果霊障重砲79式敵化大社伊豆浦セブンドライブ
Alright, with only the buster up. Okay, we did take out the lackeys. Good, good, good.
分断
Alright.
許す者
Still managed the 3 turn, but another wonky one.
土地がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんていつの世も反乱分子はものだ 女神モード降臨熱を帯びな性能を披露するといたしましょう早炊きですカルウェナ私の神殿
Let's follow up
あく
with
まで
this.
判断です
Full buster.
平服せよ崇拝せよこれなるは神の一方我の会社知恵ある者は卑劣がいい水クーラセブンドライブ
Did that get him? Not quite, but I think we'll still be able to. Because of full buster.
はち切れそうでしょ
I don't think I need anything too special for this.
誇りにかけて
Just the buster buff should be good.
神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望もなく
Da-da-dum.
通るにあたわず
Awesome, awesome. Alright,
手
then.
に入りそうあまり悩ませないで簡単に終わり好き放題扱ってあげましょう皆様に火薬の匂い目を背けないで
There we go.
華麗にそれは絶えずに
This should handle it, right?
最果てにありながらトリガースロードキャメル
Yeah, I got it.
人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びませんおとなしく我が社に入いいね
Alright, now let's see if we have enough. Alright, weekly's complete, hell yeah. Alright, houseboat. Notice that all of these housing were mobile in some capacity. Inside the houseboat. Go on, everyone! Drink, dance! And live it up in style in this fiery, a floating hinoji! We got booze, we got food, we got Atsumori razzle dazzle. Oh, for days. Oh, wow, sister. Pouring a drink for me? You're far too kind. Here, let me pour you one. But now, in fact, I insist. Here, master, let me pour you a drink too. I'll even feed you so it's easier for you to eat.
Cha-Cha desires a second helping of sea bream in tempura. Super yummy. Cha-Cha has heard a funny rumor that old man Tanuki Tokugawa choked on one. Makes Chaldea. Or makes Cha-Cha like it even more. Gosh, I never would imagine eating dinner on a boat. What a good idea. Oh, could I get a rice ball, some roasted clams, please, Benny? Coming right up, chirp. Most houseboats tend to serve tempura and sashimi as entrees, but we have a lot of other ingredients to choose from here. Hospitality is hospitality in a cramped houseboat. Chirp. There's a driving force behind the Inmatai quality of service. That means no cutting corners, Tamino. I thought I'd get to go on vacation with Master on a tropical island for the first time forever. Running to Miss Benny instead. It's just my luck. Do you say something, Chirp? No, ma'am. I mean, yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. Oh, man. This booze is great. The food is great. This is the life. It'll take sake stronger than this to bring down the dragon of Ichigo. Just keep it coming. That's right. Keep it coming. Even as the guardian of the Counter Force, I can't help but be impressed by all the delicious food on this boat. Just make sure you don't get too excited that you fall into the water with Goku. I can see this even to you, Wielder. And carefully you don't end up in the very boat you are trying to escape. We are literally standing in a boat. All it's missing here is, hey, you there! Got an entertainment here? No? Any party tricks or something? Man, look at your dumb faces. You know, the more I look, the more sublimely silly your faces seem. Maybe I'll snack on some things too while I'm at it. How did you go from your faces are silly to I'm going to eat you? Don't say things like that. We're supposed to be having fun. May I have everyone's attention, please? I heard someone calling for entertainment, so I will oblige. Feast your eyes on the Okuni Show brand new Seaborn Kabuki. It's a shame I don't have a swimsuit to go with it, but don't let that stop you fine folks from enjoying the show. Zun 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 zun! So damn noisy in here as usual. Excuse me, Benny and Ma. Can I get another helping too, please? Oh, are these chilled pickles, Mr. Hijikata? Don't mind if I do. I sure as hell mind! Jeez, I imagine houseboat parties be a little more dignified than this. Anyways, why the swimsuit, Okita? Well, for one thing, this place is kinda tropical. And for another, this jet makes it easier to carry out someone who tends to get rowdy when he drinks. Aizo, I think you had enough for one night. Woo! Let's use your jets to throw him out and be done with it. Aha, this smells good. Is the floor made of grass? That's Tatsumi, or tatami mats. Looks like they really like the smell. I'm fond of tatami too. I find it very calming. They take their relaxing pretty seriously, huh? Friend says, I guess they're pretty cute. Tatami, so this is the kind of flooring used in Japan. It smells so nice and natural. It's cool to the touch. Not too hard, not too soft. I really like this. So, it's usually used for flooring, huh? So does having it on a boat like this means it's special? I'm back. What I miss? I just did some grinding and we decided to go with Nobunaga's houseboat. For the expanded housing. There was a cruise option, a houseboat option, and a spaceship option. And I went with the Japanese houseboat. I guess it's alright. I'll admit, this boat is pretty comfortable. Which explains why the cons are relaxing so much. No shot Nobu has some war contraband on her boat. I mean, we made this just now, but then again, it is Nobu. We just see Nobu just like
coming in with armloads of weaponry. Doppel! What? This is supposed to be a house. This isn't even yours. The little squishy things live here. What are you doing? Don't worry about it.
Tiramisu, would it be alright if I lie down and rolled around too, like the con are doing? Would that make me a laughingstock or get me executed for sheer rudeness?
Yours is mine, mine is mine! That's totally fine, go for it.
Really? Okay, if you're sure. Smells even more wonderfully grassy down here. Come on, Nye, try it. Okay. This is just as relaxing as I thought it'd be. Can you sleep here too? Oh wait, no. It's just relaxing as I thought it'd be. Can you sleep here too?
Of course. None of these people sleep, just put mattresses down on tatami to sleep.
I knew it. Awfully see why they would. I can see why they would. This feels so nice, especially with that breeze.
Huh? F-sheepy. Zzz, zzz. I think I'll let them get some shit-eye. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Once we solved the con housing problem, we decided to move on to the fourth area. The con, fully outfitted with quality weapons, durable armor, and vehicles that kept them in high spirits, seemed confident in their abilities to tackle whatever came next. Even with the reports of yet another unfamiliar water monster in the next area, we couldn't let our fears get the better of us. And so they set out to execute the plan, keeping vigilant and trusting their experience up to that point. However,
I do hate turning tail and running away. Still, at least we've not suffered too many casualties, which makes this more of a strategic retreat.
not about the casualty count, Empress. The fact that there were casualties at all is something we need to reflect on.
Wasn't that bad?
Couldn't do anything except run for it. Unfortunately, the next enemy's bad news too. He'll use Assassin Wu every now and then. She's a decent replacement for Scotty. I know she just got a buff on NA. I don't have her, so I don't know how it compares to her previous kit. But this, the one that you borrow during this event is post-buff. I had the thought that when we face the Kelpies, but it looks like psychological attacks are the Khan's weakness. True, it does seem like they're too trusting for their own good sometimes.
Yes, I think so too. The Khans were instantly trapped in the enemy's tempo, helpless to break free.
Some time ago. Ooh, pity. Those must be the new water monsters. They really do look like human women.
They spotted us. Watch out for... Huh?
Sirens?
Are they singing? That's not all. Look!
Fence down skill is buffed, increased from 20 to 30%, now inflicts both buff, block, and burn.
They're dancing, making their water bodies ripple and sway. That isn't just some random movement that looks like a dance. They're doing it on purpose, I can tell. They're keeping to a rhythm, are conscious of every move they make, all the way down to the tips of their fingers. They're using their bodies' undefined form to move about freely, calculating every move, even any droplet they may splash. Waha! That's beautiful! Pretty voice! Not a gun! Get back here! Yee! I don't know what's going on, but I'm loving the show. I'm gonna go watch up close. Now Virtua's been sucked in the water too? After she came here to help, without being asked. She calls that helping. They got some of the con too. She'll also get another rank up for Imperial Privilege, which will give her a party-wide crit up and 10% battery. Yeah, that was the one she just got, if I remember correctly. Because I scrolled past it on Twitter when they were in their usual fashion, where they're just occasionally announcing things. They did that update. I think Imperial Privilege was the one that was updated for this event. This is just like what happened with the Kelpie. Looks like we got no choice but to retreat. Really? Did I glance over that? One sec, gotta check on mine. I mean, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that was the one that just got updated, was the Imperial Privilege. Because that's the one that has, like, the Healy sign on it, right? Or the Healy glitter stuff. That's what I remember scrolling past. Virtua back like nothing happened. This one! Can't believe they managed to lure even me with their singing and dancing. Those creatures are as cunning as Indra. I think it's more that you're just really, really vulnerable to that kind of temptation. Looks like it's up to me to fill you in again. Those monsters you saw today were probably Rascals. Their legend says they use singing and dancing to lure people in and pull them underwater. Some people think a Rascals is a Valdarcian's wife, but nobody knows for sure. I honestly don't care. Oh dang, she did. I completely missed it. Gotta work on that after the event. Rusalka. Or it's Rusalka. That's it. So they're from the same Eastern European region, so Voldanie. I wonder if that means anything. No, probably not. Sigurd too, apparently. Oh yeah, I just don't have Sigurd. No, wait, I do have Sigurd. I have Sigurd on my main. I don't know how I got Sigurd on my main, but I have Sigurd on my main. Hello, Pensage. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Fate Grand Order today. We're doing the Sea Monster Crisis event. Howdy, Stay. Oh, you're right. That's a relief. It was close. I was almost lunch. But I already seen Yum Yum. You're better than any monster. Is that so? I'm flattered. Wait, hold on. That mean if the Khan know about other kinds of art and entertainment, they wouldn't be drawn to the Rusalka as singing and dancing anymore? Just did some light rolling to test the waters. Oh, how did it go? I've been trying to pull the Trung sisters on this account. I've failed thus far. Sounds like it. We just got a great hint. We're going to bolster the Khan's resistance to the Rusalka's singing and dancing, just like we did with the Kelpie's cool factor. Said nope, damn. His upgrade isn't the most extravagant, but it is useful. Exchanges his Buster Up change from just 1 turn to 3 turns over 3 turns, and increasing the cooldown time. Oh yeah, I did that. It was they did that when they were doing the Lost Belt 2 remembrance thing, and they had early access to a lot of things, so I did some interludes related to that even on this one, just for the Prima Gems. 3-star all the way. Oof. Yeah, it's been pretty much my experience too on it.
I did manage to get a summer lip for this account as well, but that's about it. I have the sisters stock up on seashells. Alright. I think I have a fair bit of seashells on this account because I've been like preparing for someone who needs them. Because I know a lot of summer servants use them. I'll have to double check though if I haven't ended up using them. And do that, I think we'll just have to give them a little culture. Like my water top ballet. That's a good idea and all, but there are too many Khan here for even me to give a solid cultural education alone. And even if I could, I don't want to cheapen my arts with too many repeat performances. My rule is one show a day. Well then, I think we'll have to build some kind of cultural art center. That sounds fine to me. What exactly sort of facilities should we build? I remember the voice I had for her, how to do it. So you wish to create a building to teach ignorant masses the glory of true entertainment? In a sense, that is exactly what I dedicated my entire reign to achieving. I speak, of course, of... An arcade? Yes, I'm certain that must be it. For what better representation of modern entertainment than a center for the games of the video? Don't forget about VR, or MMORPGs, or MMORPGs. You can forget everything in those worlds. It's reality, your wait, deadlines. No, I'm speaking of the theatre, of course! Now do not interrupt me again! Only in the theatre can patrons enjoy singing, poetry, stage plays, concerts, and so much more. That is why Golden Theatre made by me and for me is the only possible choice. Oh gosh. Would it be presumptuous of me to suggest this? But I don't think any discussion of entertainment or culture would be complete without books and reading. So I guess what I'm trying to say is it might be really nice to have a library. Games, books, song, and dance, huh? I can tell those all sound like fun. I think the Khan would probably enjoy any of those. They've always loved playing. I don't know how they'll take to books, to be honest. Like, I like books, but I can also admit they're not a very wide appealing in today's day and age. So just choose whichever one you'd prefer. What should it be? Either way, I'm gonna need to grind for some guys. What should we go for? Not gonna do theater. I'll do theater on my main because I'm doing like all Greek and Roman things there. So either an arcade or a library. Either way, I'll need blue or green. Or more blue or more green. If I grind on a blue-green one, we can kill 2 birds, 1 stone. Yeah, this one will do. Alright, do this and that and that. How many sections are in this? I don't know if we're reaching near the end or not.
簡単に終わ
完全敗北よろしく熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ
I have an idea.
早炊きですカルウェナ
えそのように失礼こっちジャッジメントでございます言いました
This is section
皆様
13.
どうぞご覧くださいこのたくましい方と重厚なボディお分かりになりますかねあなたたちまで私
Just a heads up, the first quest is 131. First wave has 180k HP dragon. Or the final quest. I want to say first. For the event or for Sigurd's upgrade? If you mean Sigurd's upgrade, I already did that because I thought it might expire with early access stuff. So that's already done. If you mean the event, that's not really an issue either. We'll handle it. If anything, it'll make things simpler.
宝具いい半目を背けないで
Final farming quest in the event, I mean. Second wave has 3 jobbers, mermaid who can easily be cleared. Final wave has Bredamante.
希望も
Yeah, that sounds like it'll be pretty easy to clear with even the team I'm using now.
分断消えなさい多くに
Are they all Lancers from the sounds of it if Bredamante's there?
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね皆さんのおかげです
Actually, that would make sense. Yeah, all being Lancers. So, the reason I suspected that not just because of Bredamante, because a lot of the time the final, I say a lot, not always, the final one is like geared towards being able to be cleared more easily with the new 5-star that gets introduced. I noticed that first whenever we were doing the Lolly Vinci summer event, and Okita Saber was the new like big 5-star. Or Okita Alter Saber. So the last one was also Lancers. That's when I started noticing it. It's not always the case. Like, for example, the Tesla Fest, since they changed so much.
醜きものであれば不満はありません
熱を帯びなさい
むし
マル
ろ上
ミアドワーズ
がります
早炊きですよ
Festion sees dragon. My new leather purse says what? Dragon. What?
お参りしていきます幸福
You will be
感でいい
inlaid
でしょ
upon this
目を
handbag.
背けないでじゃんじゃじゃーん見てこの躍動天を揺るがすエンジン私守備に走りましたさあ支配してあげましょう
I'm gonna make you into shoes and give you to Alexander. I don't like where this is going. Well, nobody asked your opinion.
防具をあくまで華麗に目を背けないで事実神戸を垂れよ恐怖は希望もな直人通るにあたわずひょいひょいひょいさてどこから潰したものあまり悩ませないさてどこから潰したもの皆様の火薬のにつき放題扱ってあげましょう目によくいい判断です
Blast away.
そういいでしょう私の足元で許しを乞いなさい落ちよロードレスキャメロットモルゴ
Actually, come to think of it even further, I could form my setup being Morgan, Bargith, and Himiko.
嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Buster the fuck out of Wave 1. Wave clear with NP on Morgan, Wave 2. And we're generating stars from Himiko all this time. And then Buster the fuck out of round 3. At a million HP Dragon and Gil interlude, but then that thing was a passive pain to take down. Now, though, there are probably enough servants to curb stomp it in one turn. I don't have Gilgamesh, so I've never done that. Not that I'd use him anyways, because Crash's game. Look, he can be as strong as you want, but as long as he keeps consistently crashing my game, I can't, in good conscience, put him on my team.
カルウェナお参りしていきますいい判断です。天罰てきめ人類反省この私天罰目を背けないで清掃の時間ですねじゃんじゃじゃーん見てこの躍動天を揺るがすエンジン私
Fire!
走りましたさあ支配してあげましょう
Overkill. Actually, having a single target saber like the Trung sisters or similar would be probably more helpful than what I just suggested. Also waiting for you to get to Helldivers too so I can have someone be a bullet sponge in Space Vietnam. Damn, you want me to be in there just get abused? I see how it is. Why?
それは絶えず見た滅びの意味最果てにありながらトリバースロードレスキャメル
Don't worry, bro. I got your back. Calls an airstrike.
簡単にすべて見つめます簡単に
好き放題扱ってあげましょう皆様火薬の
Son of a bitch!
暗きいい判断
This is not having my back!
そういい
To make it sound sus, this is blowing out my back!
許しを請いなさい落ちよロードレスキャメロット
It'll be a bullet sponge with the automatons and bug food for the terminoids.
月まであと
That's what she said. Exactly, exactly.
当然とはいえ嬉しい
We had to make it sus.
皆さんのおかげです
Look, Claire, I'd love to use your Quainskaya, but your Quainskaya skills are literally level 1. Helldivers 2 is getting some new content, another battle pass soon, new weapons, so looking forward to that. Awesome, awesome.
任せなさい。ふさわしい敵であれば
Alright.
容赦なく。
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。
Wait a
何度も
minute.
かけた戦いであれば断ち切れそうでし
Oh, I can do it like this. Okay. Boom,
よく
boom,
いい
boom.
いい判断です。
ょ。
分断平服せよ、崇拝せよ。これなるは神
As
の
long as this gets me at least a 12% charge.
知恵ある者はひれ伏すがいい。水中だ、セブンドライブ。
Ah, damn, just a bit short. I should have chained in the quick.
手に入らないのなら目に映るもの。さて、どこから潰したものか。くらいい
この
判断です。
私が
そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。逃がすものか。 あまり悩ませない。
Okay, but we can do it like this.
楽し
We can still salvage the run. Hell yeah.
どこから潰したものか。
好き放題扱ってあげましょう。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。
くらよく言いま
Boom, baby.
目を背けないで。
Oh, we can still salvage the 3 turn.
そう、いいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよ、ロードレスキャメロット。逃がすものか。召し上げましょう。光栄の
That overkill damage is for the MP gauge is
当
insane.
然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
I know I gave her an arts up and everything, but still nuts. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with the arcade.
腕を組んで後ろに立つ。それが人のプレーを見学するときの
I don't think you need to fold your arms. Can perfect! There's a ton of different genres here too. Action, shooters, puzzles, fighting. They even have a large motion simulator cabinets. Even better, they're all completely free to play. If this was not the pinnacle of culture and entertainment, I do not know what is. Take a look. The con are already drawn to the oversized cabinets. We didn't think this through. Oh no, fail to consider their size! Damn, their little arms can only reach the sticks to the buttons, not both. We're really screwed up. Hang on, check that out. Need a player too? Yeah! Free to play. I've been conditioned to see that as free. Free to play as bait. Yeah. It's horrible what the modern industry has done to that. They've got one con on stick and one on buttons. They're totally having fun, and that's the important part. Single player split controller co-op. Never would have thought of that. I'm impressed they can play that way. I know there are actually a select number of games that have that sort of setup. I just don't remember what they are. I think you can do that with Octodad as a optional mode.
Well, that's a relief for the time being. We should still look into adjusting the controllers for one player. Oh, hello! Hi, Bong Chung! Thank you for coming.
Wow, it's so lively in here.
It's a nice way to say noisy, but as long as you're okay with it. Yeah, it's a little loud at first. We can turn the volume down if you want. So shall I start by explaining the key fundamentals? So use this stick and these buttons to control the character on the screen, huh? It does seem like fun, but I think it might just take some time for us to get used to this. I've never been very familiar with games. How about you, Nai? Always been more playful of us? I don't know. I've always been better at more physical games.
Don't worry, we got games like that too. Air hockey, laser tag, beanbag toss. How to stay? Come on, boss, play with us.
Well, I suppose we should be able to handle those. Okay, you're on. So the air hockey's a team game. There's no way we can lose.
Don't think I've ever played a team game of air hockey. Seems crowded.
Phew, I think we at least keep up with these physical games. What's this one with the balls and hoops? That's a free throw game. Go there, see how many times you can throw a ball through the hoop within the time limit.
Oh, gotta jump off now. Girlfriend's almost off work, so I gotta think quick dinner. Have a good stream, man. Alright, bye, Mr. Mustache. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for swinging on in for a while. I want to see how good you are, boss.
Me too. Lunai, see if you can break the record. Okay, if that's what you want, sister. Alright, let's do this thing. You look like you're a little too into it, but I guess that's Daiji okay. There's more than one way to have fun. And go! Like this, and here we go. Wow, you're doing so amazing, especially for your first time. My first time, didn't nearly go as well. I guess it all comes down to whether you're a jock or not. She's really cutting it close on time, though. Whether she tops the high score or not, all comes down to sinking the last basket. Oh no, the ball got stuck on the way back. That's going to slow her down. Oh! Yeah! She threw a con. Whee! Threw a con that came over to cheer her on by mistake and it counted? I'm sorry. Aha, that was fun! New high score! Oh, a new game? I won't pay too! Got a feeling it's gonna be a whole new thing. I don't think this is what it means when they say to be one with the ball. Alright, let's see what happens this time. Hostiles detected. They spotted you too. They're already trying to charm you. What about the con? I can't get that BGM out of my head. I already know how to pwn these noobs. Oh no! Pog! God fucking damn it. Cease! None of that.
Poggers, these dance moves remind me of.
Uh-oh. We're seeing reality as a game. I know, I always think about how I'd free run up a building when I see one IRL. I find I'm always on the lookout for loathsome campers of spawn when I see a steel tower. No innocent. I don't think them not being able to distinguish games from reality is a good thing. But being able to imagine fun alternate scenarios is a good thing overall. Looks like them getting some culture to help them resist these urges. Now they can't manipulate the con anymore. Our plan's the same as the Kelpie. Attack and don't get dragged underwater. Then let's do it. Once we take care of these monsters, there'll only be one area left to reclaim.
Let's go! Let's take these things down.
あまり悩ませない楽しくな手に入らない誇りにかけて映るもの
痛いと
すべての灰に
輝きを
そう
Wave 1!
私の足元で許しを乞いなさい落ちよロードレスキャメロット
I expected more of a fight.
運命をかけた戦いであれば早炊きですよカルウェナ
簡単に
スポンしておるのじゃろ目をかけさせる
目を背けないで
Ooh, nice combo there, Woo. Ooh, okay. Are you single target or multi-target? Single, okay. We'll wait then.
くらいい判断です
誇りにかけて
And nuke them.
そういいでしょう私の足元で許しを乞いなさい落ちよロードレスキャメロット
And now...
しておるのじゃ
ねいい判断です
憎むべきはそなたならずそなたの中の罪とって味わう
Do 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 do. Teehee.
モルゴーアコール
Burn!
何を喜んでいるのです私が出たのです勝利は約束されていたはずです
I'm glad to see Master's party is victorious. Not that I expected a different outcome.
Right, Senpai has so much experience as a master, sure she wouldn't have had trouble with them.
Same. Alright, well, the field team is taking a well-earned break. I'd like to address some of the things that's been on my mind. Shame Holmes is on leave. This would be a lot easier with him around. Would it? Or would he keep his goddamn mouth shut because he didn't want to make speculations? I know, but there's nothing we can do about that now. Besides, it's not like there's anything new.
Anyways, what's on your mind? There's only one place left to retake on this giant turtle island, so I want to make sure we're all up to speed before heading into that battle. Specifically, I want to talk to you about our enemies, the water monsters, Haibok Trong and the Khans have been facing. The first type we encountered was merfolk. Those things have so many traits they feel like an indistinct mass. They seem to be related to mermaids and are known worldwide, so there's not much to tie them into any particular region.
Indeed, next we encountered the hermit crab monks. I saw these creatures for myself. Such monsters are native to Japan, but these appear to be hermit crab variants.
Then there was the bunyips from Australia. They were terrifying. Monster with loud, intimidating cries. After that, there were the Vanya, those who came from across the sea, along with mysterious mist. These monsters are known throughout Russia. It's said they like to live near sluices, but I never thought they'd be able to build their own sluices. Next was the Kelpie, water horses from Scotland. And most recently, the Rusalka, which some people believe are the Vignona's wives. Various origins, these monsters seem to be completely disparate, but I don't think we can say they're nothing alike either. Even the belief that the Vanyan and Rusalka are married is just a theory, but I don't think they even came from the same part of Russia. More importantly, I'm wondering what else these monsters might have in common. No, that's difficult too. It's not like they all have certain things in common. I get the sense one of the monsters is the odd one out. It's just a hunch, but I think it's significant. So the vast majority of these monsters have one thing in common, except one. I think that one will be the hint. So what is it, Da Vinci? What is the thing most of them have in common? Well, as it turns out, these water monsters are...
If that's true, then what could it mean?
Unfortunately, I haven't been able to draw any conclusions yet. But I do think this is the clue we need to start making progress on this mystery. In fact, I think it's the key to the question that's been bugging us this whole time. Why have the singularity's coordinates remained indecipherable? Or why have the singularity's coordinates remained undecipherable?
イエーイ、全部の我が輩たちを取り戻せるまでもうすぐ。
Awesome, awesome. Let's use these stones. Get
あ
this
りがとうございます。
and this
運が良かったね。私がこれにトラップ
and
を仕
then
掛けてた。
this.
死んでたよ。
ありがとうございます。
Able warfare preparations.
Finally down to the last area. All aboard the hype train!
Just real excited about wrapping this up.
So where's the last area? Just what sort of enemy are we going up against there? How can I best explain this? Excuse me, Elder?
It's lunchtime.
Oh, Elder, of course not. We just ate a little while ago, remember? No, I just wanted to use your shell. Here, this shell being the island, the last area is the right around...
Oh, that tickles, but to be honest, kinda like it.
I don't suppose anyone brought something we can gag him with. Of course, I never leave home without a gag. It's worth mentioning. It'd be faster to rip out his tongue, though. Would it?
I'm just kidding.
As you can see, there's a lot more hollowed out areas here. That means there's lots of places connected to the sea where water builds up. Well, really, most of the area is just seawater, and scattered within are small remote islands. Those islands are where we're headed next. The water monsters there are those merfolk things. I don't think they got any tricks up their scales, but there are a lot of them in the area. This is the culmination of everything we worked for. We need to take these last battles as they come. So let me just get this out of the way up front. We need a boat. Without one, we won't be able to reach the islands, let alone fight the monsters there.
Their last project's a passenger ship, huh? I kinda had the sense something like that might happen. So I held a design competition and selected 3 companies that met my exulting, if admittedly biased standards. Incidentally, my criteria ended up being looks strong, looks fast, and can't explain why, but looks like fun. Alright, company. Number 1, you're up. Go ahead and make your case. Has to be a pirate ship, obviously. You need it for a fight, yeah? So you want to be fast and armed, won't you? Well, there you go. Man, it's been way too long since our last naval battle. I can't wait. As for what kind of pirate ship, you got several candidates to choose from. You can design one like my Golden Hind, or...
Shut it, Drakey. What other choice is there but the Queen Anne's Revenge?
I think the Royal Fortune is the most elegant option, personally. By the way, you there, the young sister, might I suggest moving your bangs a little to your right? Really, it wouldn't have been too much. I really think it'll bring out your charm to an even greater degree. Hi, Alicia! Glad you're alive! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Glad you can make it. What? Next. Let's hear from the second company. This one requires the incorporation of a surprising amount of technology. Just woke up? Alright, that means you had a good sleep then, hopefully?
If you're gonna be making a ship, you ought to make one as stupid fast as fun as you can. Now, some ships can go across the surface of the water like a surfer? What are they called? Oh yeah, hovercraft. I got the idea of seeing one of my old mates skating on the surface of the lake with some kind of blasting genius, right?
And last, but not least, a company with a ship I still can't make heads or tails of. That's why it's so fascinating. Yeah, pretty long? That's good. That's the funny voices game.
I have an idea from reading one of the Kyoken de Bakin's old yarn. It said there was once a ship called the Ostorboin, or Oroboin, that washed up on the shores of Hititachi, the province, way back in the day. Apparently it was made of iron, had windows, looked nothing like nobody had ever seen. Pretty weird, right? Intriguing, right? Hearing about things like that. That make me want to jump in and start painting. So, if it's just possible, I was hoping you could actually build one of the ships so I could paint it in proper. I don't know if it's how it's put together or how it works or any of that stuff. But I might be grateful if you made it and let me get a look. I think I see why you're so interested in this choice now, Da Vinci.
Hey, I admitted my bias right out front, yeah. Besides, I figured I'd get away with throwing at least one in just because I liked it. Man, I really would love to see one of those mysterious Ostorabun. We have no experience with naval battles, so we're counting on you to decide as usual. You don't mind, right, sister? Sister? Oh, sorry, now I guess I spaced out a little there. So, yes, there you have it. We need to build a ship before we can embark on the last battle. All aboard the hype train, or ship. Anyways. Felt good. Alright, what am I gonna need for that one? Gonna need green and red. Thanks for the hydrate stick for the stretch. I already have a lot of green and red, so that's a good start. Now let's get that stretch in. Good stretch. Deep stretch. Forgot to do them the last couple of times. No need to worry. Other people have done them in your stead. So you need not worry. Especially when you shows up. He doesn't. Alright, there was this new one now. This might be the last one that, the last node that he was talking about. Let's see what we can do. Be nice if this gave me a little bit of everything, or a lot of everything. Sulka. Don't think this is the last one though. That one he specifically mentioned was a 131. Oh wait, no, yeah, they were Lancers on that one. So yeah, this definitely isn't the last one then. Well, let's see what this one has in store for us. Alright, gonna buster that up. Alright, so we're gonna do this, this, and then this. Boom. Maybe I should have done Morgan right after, that way, if any of these smaller guys do live, Morgan can smite the big guy, eh? This is assuming they don't die from this. I think the small fries died, though. Awesome, awesome. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Awesome! Cha-cha! Now it's not the time to go souvenir hunting. I'm gonna beat your ass. Bye. Alright, we're looking at green and red. Was that what I was looking for? I can't remember anymore. Yeah, it was green and red. And I got more of these roots. Alright, then I'll need that one next. I forgot to grab the command codes with the stuff I was grinding for. Let's see. Yeah, this will be fine.
出陣します。私の後に続きなさい。
Alright, let's see. Oh, that'll be a little less than fine. Alright.
すべて見つめます。よろしい。さて、どこから潰したもの
Got to figure this out.
ご用件は
Boom,
あといかほ
boom,
ど
boom.
暗き湖よ。輝き。
Gonna be too short.
事実
Alright, 12 short
神
actually.
戸を垂れよ。
Unless I invest some
希望も何人
some battery charge into that one. And at the very least, they're all berserkers.
運命をかけた戦いであれば
Okay, let's see. So if we do this, meow, hi Ghastly. How you doing?
手に入らない。
Hi Sleepy. Yeah, I could tell.
完全配慮よろしくてはい NSS サービスです
Okay.
もちろん
I'm gonna eat you.
人類殲滅このようにいかほど
よく言いました。
Well, I hope you slept quite well, darling.
これが皆様の努力の結果霊障重工79式的破壊
We've just been going through the event story thus far.
目障りですね えそのように失礼こちらの話です
さて、どこから潰したものか簡単に終わらないように
Do, 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 do,
目に映
do.
るいい判
いか
断。
ほど
慈悲だ。神戸を垂れよ。
How'd you sleep, though?
希望もなく何人通るにあたわず。何を喜んでい
Knock,
るのです
Bubba. Good, good, good.
勝利は約束されていたはずです。
So waking up every 5 minutes to shout. Exactly. You know, I should have expected a UFO whenever the foreigner, their class servant, suggested this. According to the Koikinten Bakken novel, Toin in Shosetsu, on the mountain of February 22nd, the third year of Kyowa, AD 1803 in the west, a strange boat-like object was discovered on the shores of Haruyadari coast of Hititachi province and brought inland. The boat was shaped like a container with a glass-fitted top, and the hull composed of several iron plates. And when they peered through the glass, ta-da! They found a girl who looked nothing like they'd ever seen, clutching a mysterious box close to her chest. Is that why you brought Lily with you? The whole reason I'm here is because I wanted to paint the Otsuro Bona boat thing. And I need a model if I'm going to paint its passenger properly, don't I? It really is an intriguing mystery. I mean, a ship made of glass and iron in the Edo period. The one shaped like the stereotypical UFO. Maybe it was a space alien, or a time traveler. I also really want to know more about this box she was holding.
Was it a terminal of some kind, or maybe... Couldn't have also been a Christmas present? I don't know about that. Story never says she lets go of the box, or even lets anyone else touch it. Nobody could understand her, so they figured she must have been some kind of princess from some foreign land and decided to let sleeping dogs lie, so to speak. In the end, they just sent the girl back out to the sea. That's terrible! That poor girl! No way, it's still possible she may have just been sent or got the wrong address. She never let go of a box, so must have been guarding it with her life. I escorted her to believe she eventually found the right house to deliver it to. Way to go, Santa. Love that positive thinking. Anyways, getting back on track, how'd the test run go? Oh, right. Open sesame! How to stay? Or hello to say? It's us. We're in the box. I like small spaces. They're soothing. That's why I like this little boat as a bunch too. They didn't rock as much at all. It was plenty fast. I think it would make a great sled. I guess this means the design is based on the book the Usabona engine I came up with is to fit it will work well together. How I got them to work so well together is a trade secret though. But basically, all I did was copy that Usabona was said to look like, and retrofitted it with something that would get it moving no matter what. I didn't mean for the prototype, I just threw together for testing purposes, to get us talking about what the original must have been like. Just like the mysterious ship remains a mystery, secret mechanisms should remain a secret too, unless those secrets are revealed as a result of proper scientific investigation, of course. Well, I don't know. I don't much care about how it works, as long as it looks like the original. Alright, model, why don't you try putting one foot up on the ship? You can give me the look that says you're just setting foot in a foreign land. Surprised, scared, anxious, that sort of thing. You mean you really do want me to model for you? Thank you! Mind indulging her just a little bit? Thanks, don't worry, this won't take long. Mighty fast painter. This is so embarrassing. But for help, you reindeer, then okay. At any rate, it looks like the robot is working fine. Now we just need to gather our forces and get ready for the final battle.
Onward! Woke up again. Who's that?
Phew. Oh, tiramisu. Good evening. Is everything okay? I suppose it's a silly thing to ask.
How are you? I overheard you sighing.
Honestly, I just couldn't sleep. No, that's not it. Servants don't need to sleep. It's more that I just can't seem to relax.
About the battle tomorrow?
That obvious, huh? Yes, that's right, I'm worried. Maybe I should say scared. You know what happened to my rebellion when I was alive, right? In the end, we didn't win. I don't have any regrets, though. Rebellion was the only choice I had, even so. It didn't change the fact that my rebellion failed. Everyone who followed me into battle was killed. I basically killed them all myself, even I, my only sibling. I've always been faint of heart. Maybe the Khan would have been better off if I'd never got involved. Maybe there's no possible way I can win. Been going round my mind non-stop. Certainly do my best to play the part around everyone else, though. Always been good at that sort of thing. I've been doing it for a long time. Really the only thing I am good at. Just for that, I can't believe I'm here right now. What could I possibly have done to be engraved into human history and become a heroic spirit? Was it my acting? My ability to keep pretending everything was fine? Well, that has anything to do with being strong or winning battles. Even now, there's no guarantee we can win this fight. What scares me, what if it gets everyone killed again, because I refuse to stay in my place? I'm no great king. I'm just a scared, weak little girl, playing the part of a strong, capable leader.
Are you winning, son? So far, so good. Thanks, Big. Welcome to the stream.
I'm not a real hero. I shouldn't even be here. Must be some sort of mistake. I can't stop thinking about it.
Well, I think you're a great hero. Don't forget, you also got your dependable sister, us, and them.
Howdy, Steak. Why is Boss Boy sad?
Make sure we all win tomorrow, okay, guys?
Of course.
I'm totally gonna win. Never a loss when you can hear the funny voices.
Yeah, you're right. King needs to believe the same things everyone else does. I guess that's usually the other way around, huh? I'm sure really strong kings get everyone to believe in a single dream. But maybe it's alright for a king to just act proud. One who gets their strength from everyone else, from what they all believe in. In exchange, I can be the only one who worries. Besides, there are some things you can only do perfectly when you're acting.
Little guys, yeah. Your friend liked him too.
Like a perfect brave front that puts everyone else's fears and concern at ease. So that's what I'll do. I'll protect everyone else from worrying. I'll take on all their fears, concerns, and obligations, tuck them deep down in my heart. Let's all do our best out there, everyone. I had to revise my original plan to make use of them. The tank resident continues to produce precious bait, yet without any sign of weight gain. No matter, still my next best plan. Contrary to my expectations, the value of bait has grown quite a lot in the tank, to the point I can no longer ignore it. So then, even if I no longer achieve my initial goal, I must remember the bait is valuable, no matter who harvests them.
Yum, I hot burger. You hot burger? Or you got burger? Looks like we're in for a string of battles. Anyways, that sounds yummy.
This is it.
Let's get over the situation. Make sure we're all on the same page. Our next battlefield, the first place the monsters stole from the Khan, their final stronghold. There's a lot more water out here. Most of this place is little islands surrounded by ocean. The enemies here is merfolk, and they outnumber us in a big way. It seems they understand this is their last bastion, not that it'll do much good. The Wendy's by me has been closed for 3 months. I had to survive for McD's. I haven't had Wendy's burgers in ages because I had a unfortunate experience of trying their basic cheeseburger, and it standardly comes with mayo, and I despise mayo. I'm not allergic, I just don't like it. Even so, we're not going easy on them. It'll be an all-out battle.
Actually, maintenance on my equipment's finally finished. I'd hoped that meant I could go and support you directly. Afraid I'm a little late. Too late. What a shame.
So much better than all the others. I like the simplicity of a McDonald's burger. Personally, it's me. And I'm gonna say it, In-N-Out's overrated. Like, it's okay, but like, it's not enough to like base a religion around that it seems to have done.
No need to feel bad.
That's the whole reason we're here. Never been there before? It's okay. If you like burgers existing and to be better quality than most fast food, I will say most fast food, then you'll enjoy it. But if you have higher expectations for a burger to be more flavorful, be more robust and delicious, go above and beyond, then it's just okay. And it's not worth more than the cursory first visit. Like, if you've eaten at Culver's outclasses is In-N-Out. Of course, these are just my personal opinions. And I haven't had Culver's in years, to be fair, because they aren't in that many places. What I've learned by observing them, we know that the merfolk can't remain constantly submerged. Yeah, if you want a good burger, go to a steakhouse. There's a series of restaurants called Islands that makes really bitchin' burgers. So obviously the fact that we won't be fighting primarily underwater is a good thing for us. And that said, we still expect to encounter a multitude of situations. Close-range battles on narrow land. Our allies on land will be attacking aquatic positions, and our allies in the water will be attacking positions on land. We may also encounter situations where two water-based opponents end up whittling each other down. So we'll need to be ready to adapt to the situation as it changes. Right. However, we can also expect such a situation to evolve as an evolution of what we're doing so far. Controlling our own actions, and giving the Khans instructions on when to deal the final blow. This will be a culmination of all of our work thus far. As long as we do our jobs correctly, it should be just fine. You don't have to tell me twice. I've always run my underworld by ensuring everyone does what they need to do with the quiet, faithful diligence. I've unfortunately been spoiled by having Wagyu a couple of times. I've never had Wagyu. That's exactly what I'll do here too. Come to me, my spirits. Ah! The Tartarus, assemble! Form a wall, now! This is how I deal with my enemies who try to make it onto land by landing them all together. Just leave it to me. I fear nothing and no one. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm sure this will also be a battle that need to be fought completely underwater. Don't worry, I'll handle those. I'm the one who can, anyways. How's the ship looking? I still ain't got a clue how this contraption works. But she's cruising along nice and steady. Might not be Celestial Maiden or Foreign Princess, but you better believe we're gonna get our money's worth when I painted this baby. Are these kaijus like Godzilla? No, they're just weird-ass mermaids. Or merfolk. Just monsters. They're not oversized. Yet, we might end up facing something like that. It wouldn't be the first time. But thus far, we have not fought anything kaiju-sized this event. Alright, then let's go. The enemy's making a move. Here they come. Alright, Tuck. Let's go finish what you started! Right.
This is our final battle, everyone. Let's make sure we win it.
Speaking of which, I saw the new Godzilla and King Kong movie yesterday. It was good. Nothing to rush out to theaters for, but it was enjoyable, quite enjoyable. It definitely has a recommendation. Nothing that you need to like absolutely go to theaters for, but it's a recommendation to watch just in general. Oh, I didn't notice this one at 72 HP. Damn. Or else I would have weakened up that one. I thought I was reading it as 17 at first. Oh well, it's dead anyways. Guess no real loss. Mysterious propulsion. What is that? Prevents disappearing after incapacity. Oh, okay, yeah, that's just a support program, so the cons can finish them. Oh, buddy boy. You best be careful who you mess with. Guess I got Licia excited. Be gone, insolent pest! I'm a double cheer team. Hell yeah! I'll probably need that cheering on as we get further and further into the Lost Belts. Jesus. I'll be here for another hour. Awesome, awesome. Granted, we won't be getting those Lost Belts today. Not by a long shot. Hot damn. I'm pretty sure that's a damage roll that he survived on. Bitch. We'll be here tomorrow around the same time too. You got here quite late today. We'll have to see if I'm live then at that point in time tomorrow. Well, late in comparison to my start time. That's not that big of a deal. Sleep is more important after all. It's almost 9 AM for me. Yeah, I'm not jobless anymore. I mean, that's good at least. Well, except the fact that you have a job, which is a double-edged sword. On one hand, monies. On the other hand, fuck. I'll survive. I'm sure whatever you're doing, you're gonna rock it. Also, get new stories to tell. I'll look forward to it. Lancer, alright. Yeah! It's over. Now! Here we go, go, go! What's new this? Charge! Same thing I did for almost 6 months before quitting, so I'm already a pro, yes, yes. You did it. That's the last of... No, it's not over. Be careful! That one's definitely not like the others we have seen. Is that the boss? If he is, we must not be able to stay behind the scenes anymore. Now's our chance. The babies in the fancy art, they are very adorable. Mighty Merman would. Yeah, it doesn't matter what comes at us now. We'll take it down all the same. This time we're going to win. And he's a Lancer, so we're gonna be choosing you to go with us. Trunk Sisters, assemble! We are so winning. Alright, let's see. Okay, it's only a single target. Let's warm up. Morgan, knock him down a peg! Trunk Sisters, follow up! You will be smited. Get him! Boom, baby. You want more, bitch? This fight gonna keep going, or are you gonna tap out here? Okay, he's gonna keep going. Ah, didn't use guts. I should have.
屈辱で我を忘れてしまいそうですね。
That's fine. Oh, you got something more for us?
華麗に戦う。
Let's see what you've got.
早立てですよ。
Insolent whelp.
いい作戦かも。
圧倒します。水トンボ。そこです。こちらです。
You have to hit pretty damn hard to kill anyone here right now. Ooh, that removed buffs. That's not fun. But you know what else isn't fun? For you. For me, it's gonna be fun.
ありえず圧倒します。
This.
違法の国。
Round of Avalon!
慣れた剣は彼の手。霊言なる勝利を刻め。
Cleanse debuffs, put up protection, and attack boost. Overcharge 2.
悪辣にして無法なる者たちを
You got him, girls.
願いはただみんなが正しく生きられるあり道。そのためなら私たちはどこまでも進む。輝き。
Still alive? Not for how much longer. Aw, that's cute. You think you can beat my Bargith. That is adorable. Bargith, show him why that's a dumb idea. You may not have all your boosty things, but let's show him why that's a dumb idea. Think you can take on Bargith. Please. Not my Bargith. Not just some HP Lancer tank with a lot of random ass buffs that aren't accomplishing much. They got shit. He seems very determined to beat her. The problem is you're not gonna.
この姿で命令でして。
Crush him!
妖精さん、拡大。いいとも。
Wait, I'll show you. Black Dog Galatane! Did any of these sea monsters pass the
先に進みましょう。
Harkins test?
宴会は大勝利の後。
I don't remember what that is. He's down!
Enemy signal has disappeared. Initiating parameter scan. Or perimeter scan. No sign of any hostiles.
Phew. Okay, I think it's safe to say we're in the clear.
You did it, everyone! You won! Congratulations!
Wahaha! We did it!
We won?
Yeah.
That's right, sister. We won. We really won. Come on, not in front of everyone. It's embarrassing, still. Yeah.
See, and select your partner video, you'd know. Well, I don't know. Is that the test of sentience, or is that the test of fuckability? I have a feeling it's one of those two.
We did well, didn't we? Hooray!
Way to go, you two. Both. Sentience? They've had some level of intelligence. They are been rather intelligent monsters. But, I don't know about fuckability.
Oh, Terra Pursues, this is incredible. I don't know what to say.
Because we all did our best together. We've been kind of having to beat their ass because they keep trying to eat up all the cons that we've been trying to protect. You know, not much time for a conversation.
Especially me.
Phew. I'm just glad the mission ended failure the one time I helped out.
Of course we won. How could we not? When beautiful women like us did our best beautifully. Well, I suppose you fans did a pretty good job too. Well done.
Ha! She praised us!
We worked hard.
Just a second. Yes, you did wipe out all the merfolk. I expect there are barely any water monsters left in these islands now. We still haven't found the Singularity's core.
What are you talking about?
Of course we would with a cheer team like this. Hell yeah. Quickly fill them in. And that's what a Holy Grail is.
I see, so you're talking about what actually caused all the strange things happening here.
We generally call these Holy Grails. I thought for sure we'd find the Singularity's Holy Grail once we defeated that extra large merman. But it looks like I was wrong. Does that mean he wasn't their king, but just a superior subspecies? Something isn't adding up, though. Sometimes the Grails have been kept at specific locations rather than someone's possession. And occasionally they have even spontaneously manifested on their own.
Well, with the enemies gone, can't we just take our sweet time searching for it?
Yeah, I guess you're right. As long as there's no other surprises, we shouldn't have any issue finding it. But something tells me it won't be that simple. There's still way too much we don't know about this world. I suppose that means it's time to hope for the best and prepare for the worst.
Alright, now that we've won, let us return to the village in triumph and enjoy our victory banquet.
Just as I fear, those kin are utterly useless. No, of course, that's the whole point. They were too few, too weak, and above all, represented everything I despise, so I had to prepare this place for them. And now that I can't even use them, there's only one option left. I'll have to take matters into my own hands. Thanks to the intervention of outsiders, the bait I fed them survived, began acting in ways I never expected. But even without kin to feed them to, they won't go to waste if I devour them myself. So you made food, but you made it sentient, and then got upset when that sentience let it do things. You're stupid. I don't know who you are, but right now that is a terrible plan. Stop it. Heaven forbid you bake a loaf of bread.
How dare you let the Empress's glass run dry if I was still in charge? This would be grounds for torture! Now hurry up and bring me another round. There really is nothing like a glass of fine wine after a victory, or coconut juice as the case may be.
Something bothering you? No, it's nothing. Don't get me wrong, I'm just happy about our victory as anyone. It's just... I suppose there's no sense lying to you. I can't put my finger on why, but I have a bad feeling about this. It's like something doesn't smell right. Almost as if it's sensing something that shouldn't be here, but somehow is. That just describes a singularity. Huh? Why am I confused? That's like the entire thing that singularities are. What the... This is...
The same mist we saw with the Vendée, except it's even thicker now. Does this mean new water monsters are coming again? Then we'll have to go fight them off. I'll start searching for them right away. Please stay alert, everyone.
Oh no, oh no. I feel it. This is bad. Very bad. This isn't a monster. This is something else. It's coming from across the sea, beyond the mist. There's no escaping it. The flood, a massive flood, particularly as big as the ocean.
What? Or practically as big as the ocean?
Say what?
There's nothing I can do. It's gonna swallow us whole.
The water's rising so fast. Come on, Elder. Can't you make yourself float above it?
No, I can't. I already told you. My connection to my real body is all but gone.
But if you don't, everyone will be dragged under. Finally won. And to save the Khan. Now you're telling us their island's just...
Meow! What are we gonna do?
The water washed some of the Khan away. Everyone, please, try to stay calm.
Don't we have like 2 boats? Come on.
Everyone, hurry to anything that floats, like the ship, then hold on tight.
What are we going to do?
There's nothing we can do. The village is built on water, so we might survive this if we evacuate on something that can float. But there's nothing we can do to stop this massive flood. It's only a matter of time until the water swallows up this village, no, this whole island. I'm in danger, not just the Khan, but Master and the servants too. For the record, the raid ship's ready to bring you home. You can leave there right now if you wanted to. I had a feeling something like this might happen, so I got it ready just in case.
Thanks, Vinci, but I can't leave now.
I figured you'd say that. It's okay. I just wanted to make sure you knew the option was there.
If we stay here, there's nothing we can do. Are you sure?
Yes, there is.
You can do something about this?
You do know what I am, right? I'm not just the most beautiful waterborne star you've ever seen. I am also a high servant with Leviathan for my main essence. And my Leviathan Melpurge is a summer fantasy that makes the sea swallow up both the land and the sky. I should be able to use it to control the ocean itself. So if seawater is threatening to drown the whole island, I'll just take control of that water myself. Once I've collected and stabilized all of this excess water, I can just let it back out into the sea once things have calmed down.
Good, then do it already! You have my permission!
Settle down, I can't just do it that as easily as flipping my hood back. There's a reason I don't usually use this noble phantasm. It takes an absolutely absurd amount of pure magical energy. Master, can you use your command spells on me? All of them?
Okay, Ilabana. They're all yours!
Not a moment's hesitation, huh? Of course not. Thank you, Labana. Sorry I can't do anything to help you. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Leave it to me.
Yes, all 3 of the command spells.
Believe me, I'm not about to have my perfect program ruined at the end. Okay, I'm going to head down to the shore. Be dangerous to use this too close to the village. As for you, you're going to use your command spells on me from a distance, at just the right time. You do that right. You are my master after all. Here goes nothing. Let's hope this works.
By my command seal!
Exquisite. I knew getting 3 command seals at once would be nice. Not that I wouldn't have found out what this felt like anyway, since I would have just taken them if she had refused. Anyways, now that I have to make a special treat count. Get ready for the best jump you've ever going to see. Here I go, the song of the sea, steeped in jealousy and envy. Leviathan, melt purge!
Ooh, cutscene. This is rare. Kind of wish there was more to it now, but oh well. That was still pretty cool. I like it whenever they use like null phantasm animation as part of the cutscene. It's always really cool.
She's doing it. Incredible. He's drawing all that seawater into the air and turning it into a giant orb of water.
Orb.
No, this isn't enough. I need to absorb all the water, gather it, compress it, before I can cover the whole island. More. I don't come onto the stage giving it my all, I'll never make it in time. Ah! It's not working. It doesn't have the magical energy to keep up with the sheer scale for Noble Phantasm. The entire spirit origin will fall apart if this keeps up. What more? The flood's still slowly rising, even with Lamba's effects. A bunch of con have already been swept away. I can't believe it. Does it mean I can't become the Great Sea at the moment's notice after all?
Now to stay.
What are you doing? Here, Island's van number 1. Get back, it's not safe! Can't talk now.
I came to help you, Yum.
Help me? I appreciate the thought, but you don't have enough power, right? I can help. Oh, nope.
Or you don't have enough power, right? I can help, no problem. You can eat us.
Huh?
That's what we are. We didn't really like being dug up and eaten without being asked. But this is different. This is thanking you for helping us so much. We're still fighting together, just like before.
Wait, hold on. What are you? My melt envy just activated on its own. What is this absorption rate? Can't stop it. It's like energy's melting straight to my body. Stop. Get away from me.
Don't be like that. You have to try new foods to find out if you like them. It's okay. There's lots of me around.
But there's only one of you. Island fan number 1.
I'm still like everyone else. I just have a ribbon. So I'll be okay. You can still see each other again. I can't wait to see your beautiful dancing again, Yum.
Wait. You want to see me dance? You got it. I'm the star of the sea. No way I'd ever let my audience down. What's this unbelievable power flowing through me? How is it possible? I'll worry about it later. Right now, I bet I could dry up this whole ocean if I wanted to. Leviathan Melt Purge!
Ooh, pretty. That might have been a bit much. I think she did it.
Oh wow, not only did Labana's Noble Phantasm gather up all the floodwater, she even gathered up all the seawater around the island in one enormous compressed spear. All the water in the island's been drained upwards, in the water from the nearby sea.
So, I see. That reminds me of that Moses fellow person I've once heard about. I wonder why it suddenly started working so well.
I can see from the data that one of the cons went up to Labana, and shortly after she received a major boost to her Noble Phantasm output. That's all I can tell.
I can't believe this.
We're alive? Damn, way to go. Phew. A lot of the cons were still swept away, though. Hope we can save them, if you don't mind. I'm sorry, everyone. We have another emergency on our hands. Huh? Lamedarias did a great job getting us out of this crisis. But it looks like an unexpected power infusion meant she couldn't hold back. Now that she's sucked up all the water around the island, we can see the island's foundation. It's become a bit of a situation. We understand this island's made up of a dirt pile atop a giant turtle's back. Now we can see the truth for ourselves. And do you all remember those observation drone kits I had Tiramisu put together for me? I'm still flying them as we speak. Here, take a look at this image I just got back. This is the current state of the island you're all standing on right now.
Bro, you got too many eyes. Huh?
That sure doesn't look like a turtle to me. I'll say this all seems like it kind of been shaped to resemble one. But it's obvious there's no shell. I don't see a turtle's head anywhere. No amount of eyes is too many. It is whenever they're not in places I should be. And the flippers are completely non-functional. What we have here is just a huge mass of flesh. No, Ray, take a closer look. It's not just a mass of flesh. Also has eyes. Yeah, it does. I guess just wasn't the right word for it. I think you know what it is, too, Empress of China. You learned about it in your Tao studies. Why, yes, I do. I do know what that is. It is called Shiro, or Sinus Flash, also known as Tai Sui. Tai Sui? Yes, it is a kind of living mass of flesh buried in the ground and said to curse anyone who digs it up. But it is also rumored to confer long life and perpetual use if eaten. I think it is also known as Raz Lingyazar, or flesh mushroom. In Taoism, it is junipers. No, I do not need to get into all of that now. My point is, it does mean this island base, where it's actually an enormous Tai Sui this entire time. What's going on? Good question. This is a pretty wild situation we find ourselves in. We were told this island was built on a giant turtle shell. It turned out to be a giant Tai Sui. Then you don't mean... Why did you lie to us? I'm guessing it's because you're not actually the turtle this island is supposedly made from, are you? Who are you really, Elder? What do you mean? Oh, never mind. Seems the jig is up. I was hoping to wash you all away and be done with it. But you just had to keep struggling. Elder, you're kidding, right? Not at all, foolish girl. It would have been so much easier if you hadn't interfered. I see you've dropped the senile act. So you're the one who tried to sink the entire island. Indeed I am. I embedded a holy grail in the conceptual root of this watery world, and linked it to my own existence. So you had the holy grail. That also means I'm the very water surrounding this area. That makes it something akin to my entrails. It gives me some degree of control over it. It also allows me to stir up the surrounding waters to drown all you irritating pests in one fell swoop, revitalizing the Tai Sui through the water, and growing beads akin to Tai Sui in sprites that are even more nutrient-rich. So that's what the Khan are? Huh? They are merely bait. Powerful bait filled with wonderful nutrients that are central to my goal. I was going to feed them to my kid and other water monsters to shape them into what I wanted, but... And then we came along and killed them all. Now give up! Oh no, thank you for killing all the water monsters. The Tai Sui that made up the ground absorbed the nutrients in their body, which in turn produced far more Tai Sui sprites than I had anticipated. A pleasant surprise. Now a new path is open to me. I can devour all the sprites myself, and possibly return to my previous form. What's that smell? I'm about to see its true colors. What are you really? Tell us your name. My name. The name's distortion is the very thing that fuels my indignation. But it will help me soak the name into this mystic land and rid it of this accursed filth
Then tell you I shall. Behold my grotesque, distorted form. I am Dagon, the god of distortion. Or Dagon. Why'd I put an R in there? That looks really sick up on the map. I am Dagon, the god of distortion. Did you say Dagon? Now I see. This smell. I should have recognized it sooner. So this is why I felt a vague sense of unease ever since I first arrived here. The aura of Mesopotamian divine spirit.
You know this, god?
No, I almost never left the underworld, so our paths never crossed. Though I do think Nurgle may have run into him. But even I know of him. He's supposed to be one of the oldest, greatest gods in existence. So what are you doing here, Dagon? Why do you look like a ghost? Can you not tell from looking at me, mistress of the underworld, daughter of the gods of the heavens? I, the former god of prosperity and grain, have been warped into this monstrous form. I know humanity is unstable right now, but it's still almost unheard of a divine spirit to manifest as is. I'm glad you're liking this. This is usually how finales of Fate things go. Usually, the only manifest a portion of themselves, a single divided spirit aspect infused by influenced by their vessel. But you... I am Dagon. I became the distorted god, the monster among gods. I refuse to accept that. With every fiber of my being, with all my divine pride, I deny it! Most of the legends of Dagon describe him that way. Half man, half fish. There are theories that he looked very different back in the ancient times when he was worshipped, though. So I think what he's saying here is a manifestation, or what we're seeing here is a manifestation of one of the great Earth gods. Who's aware that his existence changed because of a latter generation's interpretations and stories? Dagon, welcome to Fate. That literally affects most of the cast. Try not to feel that bad about it, please. That's literally the foundation of this fucking series. Or at least part of the foundation of this series. As a god of myself, I understand your anger. But your new nature has already been defined. There's no changing that. So how are you going to deny that? As if you didn't know, gods are gods because of faith. All I need is a new faith that sees me the right way. I feel like there'd be easier ways to go about this that don't involve violence. Maybe spread some rumors on the internet. Start there. I attempted to return to my rightful form by using the faith of my kin. My detestable aquatic kin, the water monsters with whom I share an affinity. My plan was to gather them in vast numbers, feed them bait that would make them strong, and remake them into the kind of kin I wanted. Then once I had flocked of the right kind of kin, with the right kind of faith, I could retake my rightfully godly form.
So the faith that would make them stronger was the Tai Sui spirit, the Khan. Your kin were those merfolks, right? There was that one merman who was clearly stronger than the rest. So I guess it's no surprise there could be another even stronger one. And you said you only gathered the other water monsters here for their numbers. Then why go to the trouble of assembling so many different species? I just figured it out. He probably didn't have a choice in that regard. Think back to all the kinds of water monsters we've seen. Merfolks, hermit crab monks, bunyips, vignoles, a kelpie, ruskalkas, or sulkies. There's one thing that sets them all apart. What's that? They might have all been from very different regions, but except for the merfolk, all the monsters live in lakes and rivers. Well, in the hermit crab monk's case, I expect it's because the crab monks live in rivers since they're variants of those. Anyways, that led me to two hypotheses. First, that something special about the merfolk. And second, that this is actually a big lake, not the ocean. So it's freshwater. But then why is the water so salty? Oh, it's not? Okay. Simple, it's the salt lake. Of course. The salinity of the water was one of the first things we investigated. Every sea has its own unique saltiness measurement, you see. Or salinity measurement, you see. Or salinity? I'm guessing the reason we couldn't see this either was that the salinity had been carefully adjusted to a level that could have come from just about any sea. And because Dagon concealed the truth by making the island springs seem to be freshwater, they would simply be for him to pull off if he connected to the water itself via the power of the Holy Grail.
Right you are. Does that mean you also realize which lake this is?
We are either in the Dead Sea or we are in the Salt Lakes. Of course, it's probably the legend of the Wandering Lake, Lapnor, or from Central Asia. Oh, okay, so a legend lake, okay. No, on second thought, given how big the place is, that's probably just what you used as a base. Now I bet the Singularities forms a cluster of certain concepts and phantasms. The one pertaining to the moving lakes and wandering waterholes. You know, the Dead Sea killed it for you. The one pertaining... Oh, already read that. I've heard of such things too. They say that out in the western region, there's a large salt lake that moves about out over time. One year it may seem to disappear or to reappear elsewhere later.
You've got it.
So the singularity is built on the phantasms of moving lakes and watering holes from around the world. No clearly defined location. That would explain why we couldn't determine its coordinates. Oh, I just figured something else out too. If Dagon used the Holy Grail's power to potentially integrate himself with the moving lake, then he could control where it went. And that means...
That's right. I didn't call the water monsters here. I flew this lake all over the world to collect them from their respective regions. That's why they attacked this land, because I felt like their territory was being invaded. Little did they know, I meant for them to eat the bait I had prepared for them. But to successfully gather the water monsters on this island, I needed a living being, a beacon of sorts they could look to as a leader. That was my turtle disguise. I couldn't change it after the fact because I'd already built it into the system. If you hadn't shown up, I wouldn't have had to keep up that ridiculous act.
Yeah, I'm sure pretending to be a senile old turtle was tough. And that's because you took out all the water monsters you so painstakingly gathered.
Indeed, but now the cons have grown in numbers beyond my wildest imaginations. The Taisui's vitality is truly spectacular.
I have a feeling I know where this is gonna go.
Where? Where do you think this is gonna go?
Well, there's a free-to-play servant in all this named Taisui.
So?
This island might come alive and beat your ass.
That sounds ridiculous.
I don't know, just a theory.
Even without the water monsters here, all I have to do is eat all those nice ripe sprites myself. And I expect I'll be able to use them as substance to create my true kin. One more, I've already eaten all the ones swept away in the flood, about half of them. They were delicious, truly delicious, and thanks to them, I'm now far stronger.
Mist is back. This mist is a byproduct of me using the Holy Grail's power to galvanize the lake. Do you know what Holy Grails usually do when they spew out mist like this? They usually spawn a boss. And right now, since you're the one using it, I just want to warn you that that might be where this is going. I kind of made a little bit of a joke earlier, but if your uses of the Holy Grail and this whole mist thing does make the island like solidify into that free-to-play servant that's gonna deck your fucking lights out, that'll be the funniest conclusion to this shit. Just take a look. You can see I'm incomparably stronger than I was. I mean, we didn't know how strong you were before, to be perfectly honest. Now come to me, water! Sweep every con on this land into me! All that didn't last long. The water's coming back. It's okay, we're not done yet! It's pretty nerve-wracking. I sense a strange presence in the village. What could it be? Huh? Oh no, pressure's building again. Here, Lam-Yam, have another. Hang in there, Lam-Yam. Hey, what do you think you're... damn it, I need all the power I can get right now. Oh? That was close. Good thing Andreas is still hanging in there. It looks like the water-powered Dagon is using to try and engulf the village. And Lambridius' noble phantasm holding it back and the water spear are evenly matched. There's enough water left here to keep the Tai Sui floating. So that servant who smells of sea serpent is behind this again. Then I'll just have to get rid of her. Motherfucker, do you think you can? She's the one with the big-ass water orb. And I don't know if you know this, but fish can drown. Again? No, this is different. I think he's moving the lake around, over and over and over. Crap, here comes more water monsters. No, not the drowned fish. Yeah, basically you just gotta, like, overload them. Overload their gills and whatnot. It's more pressurized than anything. Or you move them backwards. Do their bubbles pop? I think it's more that you force water into their lungs by moving them in the wrong direction. If my understanding of the science of it works. Because the way their gills usually run is it runs along through the gills, slides through, the body removes the air, and then pushes it out. But if you move in the opposite direction, you're forcing water in the outlet, basically. Oh crap, I think they're all going after Lambana. We've got to go protect her. You can, not when I'm going after her too. Oh no, you don't. He dived into the water. This is bad. You need to hurry after him. Our mobile defense network is still operational. It's beat up with all this up and down movement. If a little beat up with all this up and down movement, we can still use it. We have to stop Dagon, no matter what. Indeed. I'm gonna fact check myself on that method, though.
I mean, you don't really want to do this to fish, but this is a fish monster god, so, you know. Okay, so, I guess... Okay, according to the definition, it's not technically drowning. Because I guess the water won't go into their lungs, so I guess it's not technically drowning, but it will mean that they can't, if they can't pull the air from it, so like pressure, then they'll die. And it can also happen from an excess of oxygen. Okay, so it technically doesn't. They can't technically drown by the definition of drowning. But the way I described is pretty much how it works. It just doesn't go into their lungs. Fellow Mesopotamian god or no, I can't let him get away with this. This may not be the underworld, but I, Uriah Skell, mistress of the underworld, am ready to pass judgment on him regardless. Don't know how much longer I can keep this up. What's that sound? Lambana! Master, why did you run all the way here? Looked like the very earth beneath your feet being pulled out from under you. You must really want to see my dancing up close. Kurkigal! Holy Kura! Oh, it isn't just you, I see. Oh, excuse me for not being master. Now buck up. We need you to focus. It's a long story, but basically the Elder turned out to be a bad guy. It won't be long before he's here. You have no chance. So Dagon's in front. The water monsters are coming in from the sea behind him. I think we'll have to split up to deal with them all. We'll take care of Dagon. Oh, alright. I suppose I can help. Torturing a fish-smelling god sounds interesting at least. Let's try not to slow us down, Empress. I could say the same for you, girl. We'll take out the water monsters. I don't think we'll be able to see both ahead and behind all at once. We count on you to give the orders if needed, Tarasu. Hang in there, everyone. This will be our final battle! I know we have no choice but to fight. But between Dagon absorbing a great deal of Khan and all the water monsters he brought in, it's impossible to say how this battle will go. Come on, Davichi, think. Is there anything you can do to make sure they win?
戦うからには手加減はできないわ。覚悟なさい。
Alright.
死の女神エレスティガルが命じます。
Do that. Do this. And let's get started.
でもまあ、少しは優し厳しくいくわ。
目に映るも
死は天に
50 enemies. Okay. Gonna be a long one. Possibly. Depending on how it plays out.
そういいでしょう。私の足元で許しを乞いなさい。落ちよロードレスキャメロット。
いい度胸ね。気に入ったわ。熱を帯びなさい。
Right, we'll do that, then this. Oh, maybe.
いいファンタジーだわ。
Ooh, nice shot.
輝きを
Also means his attack is wasted a bit.
天に絶海地に監獄我がかかとこそ冥府の怒り反省するのだわくすきがれいるから
Boom, baby. Okay, I guess we only need to kill 6 of them. Alright then. Berserker. Go with the Trung sisters. Ah, okay, single target, that's fine.
ふさわしい敵
Endurance battle!
容赦なく
So the key is to survive. Gotcha. In that case, I won't focus on damage.
簡単に早書きですカルウェナかわいい軽やかにしなやかに早書きですカルウェナ手に入らない目によく言いましたいい判断です
But I will try to whack you around.
いいでしょう私の足元で許しを乞いなさい落ちよ
Oh! Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. I don't like 0 damage. But Curse can get him. That's hilarious. Yeah, that is funny. That Curse can still hurt him. I thought he'd like have immunity to that shit. Oh, we're getting him now. I didn't check what his resistances were. Oh, dude, you're not gonna enjoy next turn. Alright, what is that resistance? Gain super resistance to all non-divine attacks and gain super resistance to all attacks. Non-divine. So we need a god.
目に映るもすべてをクラスに悪い虫排除そういいでしょ
Well, if I knew what I was up against, I would have prepared.
許しを乞いなさい落ちよヨードレスキャメロット
I'm still gonna use that to lay a curse on you and get some overcharge. Overcharge 3.
敵へ発見全力攻撃リーダーらしくできたかな水トンボ
Bro, I don't know if I'd advise you doing that. Oh, thanks for the hydrate.
対終末対粛清防具始め
And the stretch.
再始めし罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集う 円卓の守護者たちラウンドオブアバロン
Until after this turn to stretch. I think I just have to survive his noble phantasm. What happened to all his charge? What happened? Huh. I have a little more time before I have to go. That's okay. Now get that stretch in. What is going on here with you? Hearts, Buster, my strength. I wonder what's going on. Why is this behaving the way it is? Why did you lose like 3 stacks of charge?
敵へ発見全力攻撃パワー
I mean, logically, you should have NP'd, but you didn't. I don't know why. Alright, we lived. We'll know what to bring to him next time, though. Ah, there's too many of them. Our attacks aren't working. It's pointless to fight. Warped though I am, I'm still a god. Come on, get a hold of yourselves. Still, this is not looking good. Wanna eat us? We can't. 311. Translation: Penguin Dancer. Could only do so fast because of her melty energy. Oh god, for real, for real. That is what lets her dissolve and absorb whatever she touches. Yeah, it would take us much longer to eat you, let alone gain strength from you. Plus, I think we'd have to literally take bites out of them, and I'm not sure I could bring myself to do that. So this is it. No, we weren't strong enough to change anything. Whenever we try to stand up, we just get beaten back down. We're not real heroes. Can't actually help anyone. Best we can do is act bold. Boss! I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't get someone stronger. A winner. You guys should have gotten someone better than us. Someone who could save you. Sister, that's... This isn't over yet, not by a long shot! Master's right. Joy's cleansy? Shielding plant? When did you get here? Just a moment ago, as soon as my equipment was ready and the race shift was set to go. Thanks to the backup, Mash. Of course. Sorry I couldn't be here sooner, Master. I know I can't turn the situation around on my own. I also entrusted with something else. First, I need you to throw this special anchor arrow into the lake. Yeet! Alright, we're in. Now to do some high-speed hacking. Gonna hack the water? That water, the Holy Grail, connected right. And not only that, it's currently warping around automatically to replenish water monsters. Plus, after all the other warps we've seen it do by now, we've got plenty of data to work with. A little quick and dirty hacking should be enough to let us change its warp coordinates to somewhere we choose at least once. We're gonna bring this moving lake somewhere we want it to be? Hacking noises, I'm in.
There's no point unless it gives us an advantage. Where could that possibly be?
You need to ask. The place you two can be your best selves, your homeland, Northern Vietnam.
What?
A fame bonus. The kind that lets servants use their full power whenever they're known best. That's right, we know just the spot. We could even say it's the opposite of people's belief for Dagon. You see, we also know exactly what kind of beings you two have become in your homeland.
Huh? This warmth. Yes, I can tell. It's about me after all. But is this right? I mean, we lost. We went to our deaths, never having accomplished anything.
Not true. What you did made people here think of you as gods.
But why? I really don't understand. Couldn't be simpler, Trek. It's because everyone who saw you two standing up for yourselves was inspired to do the same. Even if you did lose in the end, you showed them they should fight back. If fighting back was even an option. That's why they considered you two true heroes. That's why they now think of you as gods. Those are thoughts and feelings shaped into what you have become. So please, don't turn your backs on them now.
She's right.
Yeah?
So what if we lost? So what if we died? You know what I thought back then? That I'll show 'em. I bet they'll respect us at least a little bit from now on. And those oppressive taxes will end. Nobody regretted following us in a battle. You're my awesome big sis, and a wonderful king. Best king anyone could have hoped for. And that's why everyone still remembers you. That's why they still think of you as a god.
You really think so? I hope you're right.
Okay, I got it. This is who I am. Who we are. This is our divine power. We're going to make the most of it.
Beautiful story, it is.
Feels like I'm standing at the bottom of a dark, quiet pool. So calming. I guess we look a little intimidating now. Well, that's okay. We're still us.
It's said that later generations began praying to the deified Hai-Ban-Trung for rain during times of drought. That apparently the faith people had in them when they came to be seen as gods of fortune. Maybe people asked the sisters for rain because they believed they had a natural affinity for water.
And faith is what gives form to gods. Curse you! Curse you! I'm the one who was distorted. That faith should be mine. Mine! Very well then, I'll just have to eat you and take it for myself.
Oh no, you won't.
Let's try again. Hai-Ban-Trung! Now that they're gods of fortune with an affinity for water and are fighting on their home ground, definitely stand a much better chance. But will it be enough to defeat Dagon now that he's boosted his strength with all those cons? I guess there's only one way to find out. Next time on Dragon Ball Z!
If you wish to see the strength of a god, then let's give them just what they want. There's literally only one servant on this team that is not divine. Okay, Pookie, you have to go. Have a good evening and good night. Alright, have a wonderful day, Licia. Good luck at work.
行きましょうか。
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。
You got this.
カルウェナ。立ち向かうんだ。二人で。
体が軽いよね。
Boom, boom, boom.
光よ。
I brought a team of gods, motherfucker. What makes you think you can win now? Throw down.
宝石の声を聞けばいいんだ。二人で。反決の時です。下がっているように。星の声を聞きなさい。あなたの罪を計りましょう。
Welcome to Suplex City.
宝石庫はこの夜空。あなたの罪はこの星の数。クッソスオルブ。
Time for the follow-up.
女王の名において命じます。立ち上がれ。虐げられした身たちよ。皆の力強度を正し、65条の空気へと至る。共に歩もう。我らの国を。
Damn.
そこです。
Oh, you can hit him too. I'm gonna guess that he was weakened.
You all shall perish.
Yeah, no.
今ここに。ありえざる宮城川のせせらぎ。違法な
Set up the shields.
時の終わり。慣れた剣は彼の手に。霊言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアーマロン。天より二人の力で。
Whatever you think you're doing, I wouldn't advise it. Oh! Melts did that. Okay. I gotcha. Brawl him down! Astria! Alright, let's see how fancy that next spar of yours is. Oh, we win. Okay. A bit underwhelming. I thought we were gonna, like, just pound you into the dirt. Why even have separate health bars if we're not going to take them down in the same fight? It's just confusing.
It's futile. You upstart goblin. Godlings can never match an ancient god like myself.
Is that why I was beating your ass?
No, still not enough.
It's not over yet. We're not giving up.
Everyone's doing the best they can, but it's still not enough. If only we had something to give us an edge. Footsteps. Who could that be? You're making such a commotion, I can hardly impede this creature in peace. He's grown irritating. Morgan? So you're the one who's been constantly race-shifting there without authorization. But never mind, for the time being. Can you help us out? I'm asking you to, please. I could really use your help. Is there anything you can do? If there's anything you can do, we'll buy you the time you need, so please hurry. At this point, we'll do whatever it takes to save the Khan. Oh, very well. What can I save it now, in any case? I suppose I should at least repay these creatures for all their spending. Or not, however, by helping you personally. What do you mean? There's one better suited to do so than I. With my share, I can help you calling. Huh? I too am intimately familiar with the round table's construction. Now stand it up here on the ground. You don't mean... okay, here goes.
What are you doing?
Look, if you don't want Morgan to smite you, just let us do that.
Have you said this is an unorthodox approach? The pump, as it were, must be prior to summon them. Perfect. I'll take a hair from each of you.
Ow, did you just pluck out one of my divine hairs? What the cur?
What do you think you're doing? Stealing one of my hairs? You some kind of stalker?
How dare you treat my royal person such irreverence?
Wonder Prime, pump for divinity and affinity for the underworld deep in the bowels of hell. Wonder Prime, the pump for affection, ties that bind for whom we care, and who in turn care for us. And the prime, the pump for knowledge, confirmation of existence, and definition scored upon humanity.
My knowledge, could it be?
And now the pump with the space prawn, and of course the greatest catalyst. That which is below us is one, around us is many. Your own body should be your catalyst. Gather round, children. Now begin your chat master.
I don't get it, but got it.
My will creates your body. Your soul creates my destiny! The island's angry!
No way, is that? It is. That's the deified form of Tai Sui Xingzhuan. I hope I pronounced that last name right. Indeed, that is his Chinese name. In Japan, I believe he is known as Tai Sui. Tai Sui is not only a monstrous mass of flesh. Simply put, he is considered Jupiter's opposite, a hidden star within the earth. It is no surprise that being a star is deified in one sense of the word. But at least that is what I was once taught in my Taoist studies. Though again in Japan, I believe the same is taught as part of, what was it called again? Oh yes, Omnyo-do. At any rate, the very deity is Tai Sui, or Tai Sai, that is Tai Sui Xingzhuan. This is a regular divine spirit summoning. So this irregular divine spirit summoning is possible because you're using the actual Tai Sui as a catalyst. Damn it, I hate to admit it, but you really are a magecraft genius, Morgan.
Are you Tai Sui Xingzhuan?
You hadn't said anything, and still getting chills.
Nothing chilling.
Something about him you should know. Just as Tai Sui is an ominous being who curses clans to death, so too is Tai Sui Xingzhuan. I'm gonna keep trying pronunciations and hope I get one of them right. Not a kind or loving god. He's a god of both curses and ill omens.
will not know what sort of curses he may be cloaked in right now. It is even possible he is unable to understand us. But that's an amalgamation of Khan, or really their avatar, right? He should at least be able to speak. Ah, this is not right. I will change to a more appropriate form. Thank you. Here to stay, it's good to be here. Eek. He got smaller. So just as ice takes the water to stabilize itself in warm environments, so too does Taisui Jingyuan transform into what is apparently a more stable form for this one. Interesting. That ribbon. Does that mean? So you're there too. So that's basically the Khan's avatar or something? I can kind of tell he's got the same aura as they do. Feels like all the Khans we met and played with up till now are all there inside him. Hey, can you fight? Oh, hey there, boss. Of course I can. I'm super duper strong now. Just leave it to me. You heard him. Come on, Truck. Let's finish what we started, along with them. Yeah, let's fight together. Got it. We'll fight too. Show Dagon what we're made of! You still do not know how to treat Emperors, I see. I sure hope we can get enough for my part too. Itching to get back on stage. Looks like this is our final push. I'm the only other god in Mesopotamia here, so I'm going to put you back where you belong, Dagon. I'm still going with this setup. Because I'm going to get Taisui. I don't know if I'm going to get the Trug Sisters. I can't believe he just sat there and let us do this. I can't believe I just sat there and let him do this! Let's go! I'm gonna start with a suplex. Let's start with the what now? Ah, that's more like it. Ah, so close to breaking the bar first turn. That'd been cool. Oh, maybe. How is this possible, you insignificant and little gods? What's that nullify buff last? 5 turns, 2 left. Let's try this. Can we cleanse it? That'd be awesome. Yes! We just didn't get the attack buff.
Kick his ass!
私たちの国だ。
Ooh, nice! Completely depleted that next bar. An MP seal? Makes sense. And a skill seal as well. Let us see. Make you invulnerable. Follow up with this. I don't know how long that's gonna last. Let's see if you can even survive this. Cute. Yeah, it looks like she's gonna need to be destroyed. That's okay. We have one turn on each of those. We could suplex you by cleansing that. Let's just brave chain. Where art thou looking?
疲れました。皆様。美しき欲の花。ああ、溢れちゃい。美しき欲の花。
Oh, we even got the charm on him? Damn. What a loser. Let's get him. Overkill!
無駄にはできないよね。
Ha! We did it! Phew. We won. This time we definitely won.
How? How could this happen to me?
If no one else will say it, I will. Pathetic.
You pity me, Oriskil. How dare you! You who are crammed into such a worthless vessel. If anyone should be ashamed, it is you.
Sometimes even a god must know its place. You've lost sight of yourself. For that, you should be ashamed. But I don't know. But I also know this, Dagon, ancient god of grain. I know that you once existed, that people once worshipped you. This is the best you could hope for now. Too bad you couldn't be satisfied with it.
Of course I couldn't, Oriskil, Queen of Kur. One day you may well end up walking this same path. When the thief in you is distorted, you may find that you have become something that is hideous, well past all recognition.
I can't say for sure that I'll never end up like you, no. Maybe I'm significantly small next to you, that I've managed to sneak by unscathed so far.
Then what would you have done in my position? You would not have meekly accepted your fate. Surely you would have fought back however you could.
Good question. I don't know. The only thing I know for sure right now is that the Age of Gods is long since over. may not be comforting, but the fact is, it's up to humans to make the gods what they will now. But that's exactly why I'm grateful that this miracle that lets gods and humans interact on equal footing.
No, no, no! I will not accept this! I will not give up, and I'm not done yet. If you can't find the thief, if I can't find the thief I desire, then I'll spread a curse as far as I can!
But isn't this where he's supposed to finally understand, just disappear in peace? What's going on? Am I just uncharismatic? Does this mean I can't actually save anyone, or I'm just a perpetual downer, Queen of Kerr?
You're right. This does smell like a curse.
I've used the last of my power to transform this body in the water to which it's connected into cursed poison.
Huh?
Now it will teleport somewhere, doesn't matter where. And when it does, this phantasmal toxic lake will seep into the water there, creating a spring of pure death. By then, my divinity will be utterly distorted. Perhaps humans will take notice of me once I go completely over to the side of evil. Maybe then they'll finally abandon their absurd beliefs.
It looks like he's finally disappeared. It's vanishing in water.
Looks like the color's changing. Really has become a toxic lake. What? My torture pot contains all the poison water I need. There's no place in the world for any more. There's nothing we can do.
Can't you do something to stop the teleportation, Da Vinci?
No, I can't. The sequence is already underway. No room for me to hack in.
It's happening.
Even starting to see the sun, though. It's been hidden here all this time. Not because Dagon's not controlling the clouds anymore. It's because the lake's coordinates are starting to stabilize. This is terrible. If it merges with the water source, then there'll be no way to undo it. This cursed poison will spread throughout the world via its water and kill untold numbers of people.
Got it. And if we act now, we have a chance to stop that from happening.
You're right, Nate. We do?
Huh? Wait, there must be something else we can try.
I know. Morgan, can't you neutralize the poison somehow?
This poison was once a ghost divide body near death, there it was. You neutralized it or purify this poison required a divine spirit of equal strength and with connection to water. As this is proper human history, I cannot use my water here. Let's send it back to the past. It pains me to say it's nothing more can do.
I thought so, which means this is our only option. Hold on, what are you?
Do you know how our story ended? We had just lost a major battle. The Han army was right on our heels. All the others had scattered and run away, but we were about to be captured. So we decided if we were going to be tortured and executed, we'd rather take our chances in the freezing cold waters. So we held hands just like this and jumped in together. Although at the time it was a river, not a lake. That's right, back then we only jumped in to escape, to put an end to everything. But not this time. This time, we're going to jump in so we can make sure the world has a future. Now I wish we jumped with that same feeling back then, too. I guess this means we're getting another chance to do it right. Is it really the only way? Unfortunately, yes. We're going to use our divine water-based bodies to neutralize Dagon's poison. It's the only option we have.
Moss Boss, does that mean you're going away?
Yes, that doesn't mean we'll be gone. Or that doesn't mean we'll be gone forever. Yeah, we'll see you again.
You will?
Okay then, I'll miss you, but if you're coming back, I can wait. You better come back soon, okay? I'll sunbathe while I wait. I'm sure we will. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for saving the con, for saving us. Thanks to you, feel a little better, or thanks to you, feel a little better about what we accomplished. Farewell. Farewell, comrades in arms. Goodbye. May our paths cross again someday. Thanks, you two. So glad I got to meet you.
Sad. Epilogue. Phew, I'm exhausted. Guess I'll get some sleep while I wait for Boss Boss. Zzz.
I'm pretty exhausted myself. Stars like me aren't really cut out for such dull work.
Everyone from Cataclysmic Flood is dull. This is a singularity going to disappear once we collect the Holy Grail, right? Which means...
Yeah, the tiny sweep beneath you, which is the core of the moving lake, will disappear along with it. After all, it's a phantasmal Dagon summon with the Holy Grail's power. Doesn't really belong here. Be that as it may, we can still bring the young boy sleeping over there back with us. We may have employed somewhat unusual means of summoning, but he's still the servant who answered your call through Master Shield, with whom you have forged a genuine bond. True. That is what matters most. But it's not as though every con here acted as his catalyst. Aren't the rest of you staying here going to miss him?
Nope. There's a lot to mess here. Now we get to finally relax and sunbathe together.
Besides, I'm here too.
So we're all together, just like we have been. We're going to see Boss Boss again too, just like we did before. Guess you won't be lonely after all. Yeah, they got each other. God please, seems that no one can be bothered to wake up even to go home. Maybe it's because he only just born, or because he's just as free-spirited as a con. Oh well, he certainly distinguished himself this time around. I suppose I can be kind, just this once. Tortoise, give him a piggyback ride to cut there.
Thank you, Wuzaiten. Alright, let's gather the Holy Grail and go home. Great work, everyone.
2 hours later, where the fuck is it? Oh, yeah, I'll just stay.
Yes, I'll just stay to you too. Hold on.
What is it?
Your ribbon's crooked. Let me fix it for you. Still not good with my hands. See, first here, then here. There we go.
Ha! Thanks, Lam Lam.
You're welcome. You know, I was just on my way to the simulator for a bit of dance rehearsal. Having at least one person in the audience might help my performance. Would you like to come watch?
Oh, she has a precious range. Holy Grail acquired. Tai Sui acquired. Oh, you sound like that.
我が輩の名前は大祭星君っていうらしいぞ。
Hi, I'm Tai Sui. I'm Tai Sui.
他
I
に
could give him
何
all
か
sorts
説
of
明
goofy
すること
voices.
があるのか？
I'm Tai
今まで
Sui.
ずっと一緒に遊んできたじゃん。とにかくなんか動きやすくなったし、これからもよろしくな、デアデアのマスター。
After Tai Sui has joined your party, further trading of items required during the event will grant you ascension materials, used to raise his ascension level. You can reset the completion of crafting quests by performing a reset quest. However, the event items you expend will not be refunded. Oh, I think it's just see the other cutscenes and get
いらっ
apples.
しゃいませ。
Okay, this is how I'm gonna get them. I think I'll grind up and get these before doing any reset stuff.
ちょっと。
Oh, that's how I'll get more of that. Okay. So lots of things to grind for those for. Okay. So, with all of that said and done, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up things. I think this went quite well today. Also, we've been going for like 7 hours. Now I have to pee. So, I'd like to wish you all a fond farewell, and thank you for stopping by. If you like this, of course, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. And if you haven't already, please consider subscribing. It really helps me out. So, until next time, fare thee well.